Hello everybody, Pinstripe here, and welcome to Pinsmod version 5. It's that time again. It has been, I want to say, a year since Pinsmod version 5 released, and I figured that is plenty of time, or enough time to have passed for me to finally play it again, get back to grips with it, and talk about its development, because obviously a lot went into it. I even made a documentary about it if you didn't see. But of course, we've got to play as the Republic de Jambonia. And yes, we have Tata as the new pig on the team. Compared to version 4 and version 3, I didn't want to go OTT with changing the pig names, so I only chose a single pig, I think, on each team to change their name, and kind of taking the most significant pig from Frontschweiner and applying it here so that we have kind of that cross between the English and the German and kind of the best of both worlds. So it's the same sort of... actually, before I do anything else, let's... Actually, no, I'm kind of happy with that lineup. I'm going to have Songlier leading the charge. We'll put Tartar up there as well. And probably take Gerard out and put Bastille in. Not that it matters because there's no voices, but even so, we are once again invading the islands of Australasia. So here we are, 25 missions to go and a whole lot of memories to unlock as we do it, because once again I cannot remember a thing about where we are, what we're doing, all that sort of stuff. So our war starts here. This is it, lads. We'll be dropping you into northern Hogshead. We expect you to lead your team south before meeting up with our other units. Dispatch any enemy foes that may be lurking and trying to get bogged down. Oh, sorry, and try not to get bogged down. I'm good at reading. Ah, yes, okay. Now I remember. National Heroics. With our full team of grunts. I didn't bother changing the class names. I don't think. I kept them the same. And of course this is the earlier version of Mission 1, but I wanted to... Everything's kind of coming back to me a little bit. I wanted to include the entire team, so we have all 8 pigs, but I need to remember that where there is medals to pick up, to not collect said medals with pigs. I think it's 6 to 8, because if you kind of do, then the medal itself will not count, and I probably shouldn't have collected that, but I'm going to go deep into enemy territory anyway. So we're dealing with Gunner, Grunt, I think a Sapper, no, an Orderly, and is it an NG? Yeah, Sapper, okay. Roller Grenade, oh, and they do have the Hidden Scout as well, so it is currently a, is it an 8v5? I don't know. That is the, oh yeah, binoculars, fun times, right? Who doesn't want binoculars that don't work? I thought it was just fun to have like a novelty item. But I'm actually going to jump onto this guy's head. Oops. Jump on top of the box and hope that I damage him by 1 when it's his turn. Maybe, if we're lucky. But we'll go for the Sapper. Get some quick 40 damage on him, because we need to delete him, seeing as he can delete us. And yeah, this is a much bigger Mission 1 compared to previous. I've either gone to minimize the AI but increase... Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, so I've either reduced the enemy force but increased their ranks. So this is kind of the first time that they are out in full force on the first mission. I'm going to keep my distance, even if he is an orderly. Keep the distance, deal the damage, and hope that the gunner completely misses, which he should, because this is normal mode, but then again... Oh, I mean, if he hits his own pig, that's kind of a plus, right? That looks decent. Thank you very much. And it is a sniper as well, so that 40 is going to be a bit of a pain. So I'm going to need to collect this final weapon and join him over there, but now there's a cluster of 3 pigs, which is really not what we want. Anti-P mines are going to come in handy, so I can plonk them on someone, but not before getting the health. Just throw a grenade up here. Get his health down. So then we're just evenly distributing all the damage, right? So long as that can reach. It should reach. As long as I get the power. There we go. Nudge him on the other side. Cool. I think that only did 25. Yeah, so Sapper's on 40. Sniper's on 34. So I could even get 4 head jumps and then try and get the kill maybe. I'm going to do that because I do not want the sniper to take his turn. He is the scariest pig right now, given the sniper rifle and the poison gas. We do not want poison. I can tell you of that. But actually, depends on his position here actually. How close did I nudge him to his teammate? Because I could get the extra damage. Fairly close, but we've got plenty of time. 65 seconds to get 2 more head jumps. I think we're in the clear. There we go. So now all we need is a well-placed... Actually, I'm gonna go about here. So hopefully he shoots me with his... I can't quite see where he is. Where's the angle? Okay, he's there. Alright, we'll go about here. Cool. So that's the sniper taken care of. Don't need to worry. The first kill of the game and the first medal to drop down. I completely forgot I went heavy on the medals, didn't I? But it was a case of... Oh, thank God. Casing point of wanting to allow you as the player to upgrade quickly, because it can then allow me to boost the amount of medals. Sorry, it can then allow me to boost the enemy types and kind of quickly increase their ranking and hopefully thus the difficulty. Because the thing with version 5 is that it's obviously meant to be the most challenging, the most thought-provoking. I mean, just look at the minimap. Look how full everything is. And we're still going through our team. This is turn 7. So we're still going through our grunts. So we can take out the orderly now. But it's just, like I said, a case of when we collect the medals to make sure that one of our pigs 1 to 5 collects them. So medical man is down. Need to pay attention to the sapper who's still on 40 health. This guy's going to go for a wander, and I don't want him to damage my other guy. Maybe shoot him. No, okay, go for, yeah. Just target anybody else. And of course he gets the full 40, so now I've got a very injured pig. Chian's not having a good day. That sapper, I mean, I suppose if I look to body block him, because even if he goes for the TNT, my grunt will still be alive. So even if he does the worst thing possible, yeah, which I knew he was going to, I should hopefully live through this. Take a TNT to the face. But in a lot of ways, the extra medals dropping down kind of cancels out the survival bonus. Because it's like, even if I don't get it, I still get the extra medals. And we're back to turn 1, so this is the point where we can collect said medals. And he's still on. Alright, well, we'll bump down his health, seeing as that grunt is probably the healthiest of the enemy team right now. Doesn't matter the extra damage. I need to play this as cleverly as I can. In fact, I can probably end this in the next 2 turns, so long as I play my cards right. Because I do have that NTP mine, so that can take care of one pig. And then it's just a case of killing the sapper. And if this grunt's going to chill in the corner, then that's fine. I mean, my other grunt to the left here can tank a little bit of damage, so it just depends on what he decides to do here. I just don't want him to ruin everything and kill one of my grunts. And he's going to hit his own... Oh, okay. I thought he was about to hit his own gunner. That was actually a surprisingly good shot, all things considered. Seeing as this guy has got a lot of health, he can tank it. I think now would be a good time to take out... Oh, it's going to be a lot of body blocking. I got to take out the sapper, body block the gunner, and then we should be okay, I think. Because, I mean, the sapper's used his TNT already, but even so, I'm going to have to stand here, hit this dude with the granada, and then just hope that the gunner decides to shoot me in the face. Because if he walks away and then pulls out the bazooka, then we are kind of maybe screwed a little bit. So just shoot me. Do it. Good pig, yes. It's always good to bait them. And then I should have, there it is, wonderful NTP mine. We can collect... Oh, actually... No, that should be fine. Just thinking if the gunner dies, then how far will he blast my other two pigs? But they shouldn't fly over the wall, I don't think. Collect this last medal. And I forget where the other two drop, so all things considered, we're probably just going to miss out those last two, but nevertheless, it's good to get the win, get the survival bonus. All 8 pigs left intact. And the medals that were available have been collected. Oh, okay, I should have just remained stood there, but whatever. Okay, they both survive. Good times. Mission 1 is over. We should have enough to promote our first 5 pigs. So here we are then. 5 promotion points from the get-go. It could have been 7, but whatever, I guess. We will start with a heavy weapons, of course. We'll go through. I'll do my usual default lineup, right? MTN, of course, must be the medic. And I think we'll finish with another engineer. I guess these guys can be used as extra gunners, right? I usually do the combination of either 2 gunners or 2 sappers, and I think, considering that this is version 5, we're going to need the extra firepower. And I think that lineup is decent. We'll probably put Tatar first. And then go from there. Graveyard Desecration is up next. Ah, yes. It's all coming back to me now. The old version of... well, it's kind of an earlier version of Graveyard Shift, but one that's even more weird. It's still in that diamond shape, but... There's just so many things that can go wrong here, but our platoons in the east have warned of some treacherous enemy activity in this abandoned graveyard. Don't worry, we'll be sending you in during the daytime, so it's less spooky, but stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. And of course, scout around for extra supplies and stay alert. We of course have no water on this one, but there are certain places you can hide. And as I have learned from the community, it is possible, I think, to run up the side of these, I think. Yeah, you can go up the side, so you can completely skip certain portions of it, and we get the extra air burst. So they have the bombardier, the gunner, and another bombardier. So I want to go heavy on the heavy weapons, but they also have a sniper there as well. And yeah, there's no point in me hiding on top of the graveyard. On top of the grave, I should say. We'll take the extra health, so that we can at least tank some more damage, and we just have to kind of hope that this can deal at least 60, which I think, yeah, it's 4 extra damage more than what a TNT would have done. And the sniper will instantly hide. Okay, well that puts him as a prime target. But I'm going to go and collect the health so I can bump up this gunner so he's kind of equal with the other bombardier. And I think I'll leave him, I'll leave that sniper to the sapper and the scout. If I get some poison on him, get the TNT damage, we should be fine. It's just about mitigating all of these enemy pigs, kind of assigning certain teammates to them and ensuring that you get the damage as you go along. That, yeah, almost seemed a bit too long. Should have been a full 40, but I'm still a bit rusty. Haven't played Hogs consistently in a long time. Despite working on Lardcore, coming back and playing the original is wonderful. And he just did like a me shot. He angled it down, and that was actually kind of nice. In fact, if I can get up there, can I scoop his sniper rifle? That would be a big question. Oh, and I forgot this one. This mission, there's reinforcements. Why do I do that to myself? I'll never know. But big props to everyone in the community who has played this mod so far. I've seen many people looking to 100% it, which is great, but you guys are just absolutely mental. Because I try and provide as much of a guide as I can into the reasoning. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Yeah. I told you I was rusty, right? Has he hit himself? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Cool. I mean, that wasn't a massive amount, but he is prime suspect for some poison damage. And now I have to go and heal my own pig because I'm a freaking retard. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, I have great admiration for everyone in the community who goes ahead, plays this, and proceeds to absolutely destroy it in so many ways. I try and make this as hard as I possibly can. You know, I try and make it as challenging as it can be, whilst also maintaining a level of fairness, shall we say. Because I want it to be challenging, but I want it to be achievable. And I know that version 4 had its problems. You know, that mission 2 was probably the worst mission I've ever made, only because the enemy espionage pigs were just dreadful in so many ways. And I know what I need to wait for. I need to wait for that madness gas. We need to get this medic's health down. Do the old combo. I need to get rid of the sapper as soon as I can. In fact, if I can push him towards his teammate. Just getting close to the gunner. Good thing I've taken away the poison gas. Oh look, it's Speckman. It's a different pig. Yeah, so we got the 20. I'm just curious as to what this guy's going to do. Who's he going to go for? Okay. That's stealable, I think. But I'm going to have to murder everybody. I believe that's a madness gas. So as I slip down, because if I can do that, although I might have nudged them too far away, I can just change his. You can direct where you want a pig to go by spooking them out and making them look at you at a certain angle. So those two should now be facing the direction that we want. It's not exactly where we want them to be. We want them to be a little bit more to the left. I'm going going to do it anyway, just because. We'll see what happens. We'll see you on the other side, guys. And then they'll run off into the distance. And they slip off and... Okay, that wasn't particularly good. But at least it keeps... Yeah, at least it keeps the sapper away from my sapper, who's on very low health. Speaking of low health... Well, just like with every playthrough, you know, I'm not looking to be 100% in everything that I'm doing. I'm going to keep this guy occupied for now. Hope that he just shoots me. And I'm going to try and plant this in between the sapper and the sniper to finally get damage on the sniper. But also, yeah, to kill the sapper. Or just hit my own pig, you know. Fun times. So still the sapper is not damaged. Sorry, still the sniper is not damaged. And I really could use some health. But I know that's not going to drop for a little while yet. So once again, I'm gonna stand here, keep this kind of body block distance. Oh, I don't know, because you got 19 and 16 there, so that's perfect opportunity to get some poisons in. But I also can't really see where the sniper is, so we'll go for the med. That was maybe a little bit too far, but we'll take the 26. There's the health. Okay, everybody. Not that guy though. Okay, next up is my scout. Yeah. I do still have that poison gas. So, is there a possibility of a double? Yeah, I mean, look at that gunner's position. He's in the perfect spot. I just need to get the right amount of power this time and actually throw it over. Would be a clever move. There we go. So we guarantee the skip turn at least. It's just a shame we can't get the extra. Oh, thank God. Okay. We have our healing hands. We can distribute this evenly. So we'll push him up by 1. Then hit our sapper with 1 as well. Pump him back up to 50. And yeah, then we'll go and run and collect the health. So I believe it should be a 20. I think. Yeah. 57, that's fine for now. We can probably take out this medic actually. Do the old head jumps once more. We got time. We got plenty of time. Got all day essentially. Right now it is almost 1 PM on the dot. So these playthroughs usually last like at least like minimum 4 hours. So I have cleared my entire calendar for the day, which is not really much, seeing as I don't really do anything anyway. If I'm not making videos, then I'm going out for a walk. That's about it. That's how exciting my life is right now. But yeah. Come on, hide. Please. Please. No. Alright, fine. I figured he would hit somebody. But we will be gaining the extra turn. And I think it's his go now. Yeah, so he can limp off, go collect the health. Someone else can get the medal in a bit. And maybe, if I have enough time, I can collect that crate, which I'm not sure if it's anything helpful. But either way, we have the extra turn, so we can kind of... I think we can pile all of our damage into... Still the sniper, I think, yeah. He's on 65 now, so... Back up to 30, so I'm going to have to kind of maneuver myself elsewhere. rocket launcher. That's perfect, actually. We'll get the kill on the bombardier, so at least that's one taken care of. Our other one has been taking some hits to the face, but still has the health advantage on 85. So we can delete this guy. We can then hit this guy in the face. And we can bank on the extra turn coming in our favour. So that sniper only has 2 turns left. So we will gain an extra turn there as well. In fact, we can probably get the head jumps in and gain the other turn, so that's going to be pretty handy. And I volunteer... Wait, who is this? Le Comte. He cannot collect the medals because he is in our reserves, so I'll designate this guy as the man to do the head jumps, which is a bit easier on a poison pig. He doesn't move, he's just going to stand there sneezing. So 5 head jumps for you, and then we can hit the other guy, hit the other bombardier with a lovely grenade. I think that was 5. We'll do another one just in case. So we gain the extra turn. In fact, that should be it for this level, I think. With that extra turn gain and the damage here. Minus on myself, but whatever. Unless he hits me with a direct... No, even if he hits me with a direct mortar, he's still not going to do it. So that's going to be a win, unless I completely mess this up now, but... Tata is number 1, so we can collect some medals. So that guarantees us, I think, 4 medals from this mission. So we'll collect these 2, and we'll get the survival bonus plus the extra 1 for just completing the mission. I would wait around for the other ones, but I don't care that much. There's going to be promotion points everywhere, essentially, so... Well, actually, no, then again, thinking about it, it makes sense to skip it, right? If he dies, then we get the other medal. We can collect that one, and then we can kill the other guy. So we get another... Oh, of course it had to be him. So I've got to run all the way around to then hit him. Alrighty, there's the medal. But then, like, do I chance it with a hit from this? Again, I'm feeling very rusty with my shots. He says getting a direct hit, but I don't know, man. Coming back to Hogs after so long, doing a full playthrough after so long, there's going to be some rustiness involved. But we get all the medals, and we move on to mission 3. Ah, beautiful. So next up is the pig push, which is of course a play on words of the big push. And again, I can't remember. I think this one... Is it saboteurs all around? I could be wrong. I think it might be. But I need to upgrade at least one of my reserves for now. And then we can use the extra 2 to bump our medic, because we need those extra heals. And we'll get the extra power with the engineer. So things are looking alright for now. Next up, I think promotion-wise, will be the scout and our other sapper. But we've got Pork and Gerard to upgrade at some point later on. But up next is mission 3. It's time. We're just about ready for you lads to go over the top in the big push through the enemy line. I know we are all very tired of this trench business, so it's about time we change that. Take your boys across No Hogs Land and see to it that those coalition types are dealt with. Your biggest obstacle, of course, being minefields. And wake him up, wouldn't you? I think this one... Oh, yes, the big old minefield. And the saboteurs... Was it saboteurs? Oh, well, there's a gunner, bombardier, pyrotechnic. Okay, so they're all heavy weapons. Alright, so yeah, I remember now. I wanted to have that split, that divide between the two. Almost forgot that this is water, by the way. Yeah, which took a lot of people off guard. We're so used to seeing it be other way around where you can walk on that water, but I decided to make it non-solid, so there are bigger portions of water. And yeah, of course, the overarching story of this once again involves the coalition, but I decided to sort of expand the teams a bit more, you know, kind of change them up in their names, because to me, when I look at the British names of the Tommy Trotters, the Garlic Grunts, those are more nicknames, so I wanted to go for, you know, actual, like, nation names, hence why the French are République de Jambonia, you know, incorporating certain words within each language, or kind of phrases or foods, I guess, regarding pigs, and combining that into the name of the nation that you're playing, you know? Hence, Kielbasa Union. Kielbasa is, I believe, a type of sausage in Eastern Europe. They've got the Empire of Bacon, who of course are the Japanese. We've got the Bratwurst Empire. There's the sauerkrauts. And Great Ribtain for the Tommy's Trotters. And the United Hogs of Ham, which seemed fairly straightforward for the Americans. Oh, I forgot I even have my own tents. Would you believe it? I'll leave that health for someone else that needs it. I think... Bombardier. I really want to hit that pyrotechnic. If I was a sniper right now, that would be absolutely perfect, but sadly it's not the case, and I don't think there was a route through. I think with this one I really wanted to put a divide between the two. You know, there's no easy route through the minefield. Because let's be honest, it's the usual mission 3 is too easy in a lot of regards, because you can just walk from one side of the map to the other. Yes, there are minefields, but at the same time, I wanted to make it challenging. I think it was version 4 where there was the engineer classes, but they didn't really do that much. That's gonna... Ow, yeah. I could feel that before I even landed. And the splash damage. Jesus. Homing missile. Yes, it is. See, yeah, I'm remembering what I was up to. I remember my thought process. But I'm going to need to take that health, which I was going to save for the grunt because he is kind of useless, but my medic needs it a bit more. So I'll go dish out some healing hands, seeing as my energy's down to 66. Got to keep him bumped up. How much are you on? 75. That's fine. That's stealable. Just gotta keep an eye on these things. If I can get to him quickly and then just smash out a wonderful homing missile, get that cozy 40 damage. Don't forget, you don't always need to be directly next to the pig to heal them. It can be a slight distance away. I don't want to be right next to this guy. So I'm gonna have to go for this dude, or both of them. Oh, that was too close. So I might get the extra damage between the two. We'll take that. That was far too close. Spent too long rambling. But I think things are going alright. It's only the pyrotechnic that is sitting comfortable. This guy determined to hit me. That's gonna drop, I think, in between. Thankfully, only a little bit of splash damage, and there comes the extra dudes. I think it is just the medic. Dimitri, the medic, comes in, and now it's time to push forward with our sappers and try and find a route through. So I think what I wanted to do was have the player kind of make a route through for yourself, right? Or was there an area you could jump? I think, no, maybe. I am forgetting, to be honest. Okay, Okay, so you get closer. I think yeah, no, that was a bad idea. But it has cleared some mines away. But then again, they're only visible to my sappers, so or my engineers. That's a bit too far. Thank you very much. And now I need to go for the pyrotechnic. Need to. Gonna take the extra height. I'm gonna angle this down and hope that it sticks. No, that's too short. Nah, it's only 20. Needed a little bit more elevation, a little bit more power. I'm just glad that these guys are kind of wedged together. Although, I just hope they don't get... Okay, fine, cool. I was worried their accuracy would slowly increase, but for the time being, we are okay. I'm not feeling particularly confident considering that my sapper is... Oh, okay, never mind. We're going flying, boys. Time to fly. Fly over the trench. And I steal all the health. In fact, I can gain the extra turn here. If I just get this. Oh, I've screwed myself over with my own game plan. Cool, a medal. I forgot that's kind of a bug. So for those of you that don't know, those little green patches on the ground are small craters. And I'm only just realizing, looking at the minimap now, that... oh my god, that's going to hit. Oh, somebody help him. Somebody help that poor man. Alright, well we can gain the medal back, so that we no longer lose the survival bonus. Yeah, there's a bug at the moment where if a pig on your team dies, then there's a chance that a medal will drop when that happens. This mission has already become an absolute mess. But yeah, it's these little buggers, right? Those contain anti-P mines. I didn't realise it as I dropped down and landed straight on top of one. But we'll take that 70. That's how we do it in the Hogs of War League, yo. That's how we do things. I'm just glad it was my grunt that died, because he was kind of the least important pig. And I think now, no, don't even think about it. Do not even think about it. Do not. You can look at him. He's looking at his teammate and being like, I should heal him, but he's going for damage instead. Which is lucky. Maybe not so for... Okay, alright. Kinda need my medic right now, because I'm going to heal up Tartar. So now I'm going to... Oh, the med's already had his turn, right? So... I'm going to try and drop this in. No, that's too short. God damn it, Bobby! Please. Please, no. Oh dear, this has gone horribly, horribly wrong. And it had to be the guy that was about to die next, right? It had to be him. And now I'm left with a guy that can't do anything. Eesh. I gotta take the chance, I gotta take the risk, and I gotta maneuver myself over here to... Yeah, cool, good times. So we can push... Okay, maybe not. How much is my scout on? I need to heal him, but I do not want to heal the guy that's... Okay, he's far away enough, so that's fine. Push that over. The scout is essentially our only hope right now. So he's going to be the dude to lead the charge, collect the health, and collect the extra crates, and do something, right? Cool, thanks for hitting me. Alright, I'm going to take out the med, because the last thing we want is for that guy to start healing other dudes. So we'll say goodnight to him. And once again it is down to the pyrotechnic. Is that the first enemy that I've actually killed? Pyro is sitting comfortable. That is not something that we need. They have been annoyingly accurate so far with their mortars, and thankfully that one hasn't dropped in too badly. Alright, now's the time for us to do something. We need to swing around, we need to cross over that border, and we need to start hitting the enemy where it hurts. So I can finally see the minefield. It has been broken. I can make it through. So we're going to go grab the health. Got a jetpack. This is where time is of the essence. I need to make sure that I do not step on any of those green patches, because I do not trust them, comrade. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. He is not so helpful. And I've wasted one opportunity there to collect the other one. I'm just going to throw this over here and hope for the best. It was far too short, but we get a kill. I think this is actually one of the missions where enemies don't... Okay, they do drop medals, never mind. I was questioning many things, but we get the skip turn as well, so that should move us to, yeah, our gunner. I just need to remember the sequence of crossing the minefield. So it's here, and then it's across. Okay. We got very lucky, but we will take it. I don't know how much health my guy's on. I need to go up and around. Avoiding the mines. Avoiding the mines. Wait, is that a mine? Shit. Okay, thankfully not. I wasn't that crazy. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more confident now. I can nudge him towards me and just get him to pistol me in the face. Seeing as I've taken that 15, it's just down to this gunner now. That 52 is going to be quite an annoyance. I'm going to need to push my medic through as well. It should be my scout's turn next. He's actually going for... My goodness, what? That was actually a good shot. All things considered for the AI. That was actually pretty good. Alright, so now I need to get up there. I've got to go the long way round. And not disintegrate myself in the process. When I say the long way round, I really mean the long way round. We have to go all the way over here. We have to go all the way up here. And then around. The question is, what is in the crate? A rocket launcher. That would have been handy 30 seconds ago. But if I can get these two head jumps, it is possible. It is very possible. Ew, it's going to be close because I want to collect the medal as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to. We'll just get the kill and say screw you. Fine. It's fine. We'll get someone else to collect the medal. I don't know if this guy's going to drop another one. Yes, indeed, it's in the... Oh, not quite the same place. And Pesky on 54 should hit me with... Oh, the flamethrower. Spicy. Knock me into the mine. Oh, if that was a mine, that would have been a wonderful shot, but sadly for him, it was not to be. So is it going to come down to the med? Is it going to come down to the medic of all people to cross the border of the minefield? I'm always scared. Always terrifies me. My goodness. Oh yeah, this was the one pool I kept... Okay, almost. I kept almost solid. I made sure to remember to keep the tile that the metal drops on, keep that solid. Which one now? Those guys are fine. Living it's dangerous, my friend. Speaking of living it dangerous, that was maybe a tad bit too close. Please do not go into the shelter. I've just realised that he might be an absolute coward. Thankfully he's not. I'm a bit scared that the tent is going to explode. Oh, thank Christ. That could have been devastating. Oh, and of course it comes down to my one pig that is on the opposite side of the map to do something. I'm going to end it with a punch, which we very rarely get to do these days. We learned a lot of things on this map. We learned to look at the minefield properly and remember where I have put anti-P mines, because I seem to like to do that, because I'm an absolute masochist when it comes to anti-P mines. We don't get the fourth medal, but... Sorry, the third medal, but either way, I'm glad we avoided the loss of the survival bonus thanks to that weird medal glitch. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. All things considered, we get the 4 medals regardless. Give ourselves a sniper because the scout was just annoying the crap out of me. Next up is Red Dawn, and I can't remember how many pigs we're going to have and whether or not it's worth promoting any of these guys. I think for the time being, I'm actually going to, I'll bump him up to an engineer and we'll save that 1 promotion point for a later date. Yeah. So we're finally up against Great Riptane of the Coalition. For those of you who have never played Pinsmod before, the Coalition is essentially the enemy. They are all grouped together and... yeah, they're against you essentially. That's why every portion of Hogshead, of Sorstralasia, of Trotsville, Beliopolis, Astria, that's why it's all neatly divided up, because they are a conglomerate of nations that are working together to farm the resources of Sorstralasia. And as you can see here on Mission 4, our advance through southern Hogshead has been halted by some stubborn enemy types. We cannot lose our momentum in this war now, break through their defensive positions and show them what our nation is really capable of. So, this is Mission 15's map. It's an old version, of course, because you can see the beaches are entirely clear. I believe those 2 islands are not, given the skull and crossbones. But as a game designer, I'm always thinking about the ebb and flow of certain missions. Like, if you've just played one really intense mission, then it's maybe not the best idea to follow it up immediately with another super crazy intense mission, right? You want the player to not feel relaxed, but, you know, to kind of ease off the pressure a little bit. Make things a little bit... Where is he even swimming to? Make things a little bit more straightforward. And kind of take your foot off the gas a little bit, but still keep them on their toes. That's basically version 5 in a nutshell. Keeping the player on their toes, keeping things challenging, keeping you engaged with what's going on, right? Nothing is ever massively straightforward, especially with the inclusion of reinforcements. And, you know, starting this mission, you're like, well, there's only 2 guys on the map. Where is everybody? Come on, guys. There's always going to be spies in amongst the trees. That's just the Hogs of War way, right? It's always going to be a little bit sus when you look at a map and it's like, but it's really empty. Where are the enemy combatants? Well, they're already here. You just can't see them. So I would like to go and collect the health crate, but I don't want to get absolutely swamped by the minefield that is there, because yeah, if you look at the mini-map, it doesn't look like there is a minefield, but I assure you there are mines there. And that was actually a pretty decent hit. He's only down to 57. So I think next turn, take our espionage pig, hopefully get some extra medical supplies from the pickpocket, and then deal with this spy. Because it's flipped around, right? Normally the player would be on this side of the map where you have less space and there's that giant minefield. I wanted to remove that completely, open up this map entirely, and just give you a little bit more space to breathe. There isn't, of course, the wine cellar. That's not there, seeing as this isn't mission 15. This is mission 4, hence why we have palm trees, you know, the usual things. He's going to hit the tree. Oh, you... so lucky. Well, if we manage to get some healing items, fingers crossed, then we can delete that 40 that he's just plonked onto my engineer. So let's hope for healing hands. So we hop towards him. Got the surgeon. Medical dart's not bad, but that does take the turn away. And a knife. That's also not particularly great. But I'm probably going to schmoozy on over here. I'm going to get behind cover. So I'm going to use this radar. Actually, no, it's like a wind thingy. Yeah, I'm going to use that to poison the spy, because at least if he then goes around like gallivanting, taking forever, and, you know, hiding, at least he's taking damage every single turn. And this guy no longer has a knife, but he does still have a trank, so that's what I'm slightly scared of. Because if he tranks our medic... Okay. Where's the med? Medic, pretty please. We need you. I think this might just have to be a single turn of healing. Oh, I might get lucky actually. Oh, he only needs 2. Forgot he's an engineer. I'll use the other one on the tranquilizer. How much is the other guy on? He's still on 80, so yeah, I'll bump him back up to full health, I think. So remove this, and then we'll hit him with a medical dart while hiding behind the tree, because I believe it's the pyrotechnics turn next, and the last thing we want is a big old mortar or airburst shell coming in and everyone being grouped together. It's haggis! Yeah! Everyone's favourite Scottish dude. Normally that would be Monty, but taken once again, like I said, from the Frenchweiner. Haggis is a nice guy, and that is not a nice guy over on that island. But it is a perfect sniping spot, I will admit. So now what I really want to do is jump on this guy's head like 7 times. Because numbers, they're always fun. Come on, give me the head jump. Give me the head jump. There we go. The hitboxes are always funky. Still need 4. I need 3 more jumps. 3 more jumps in a TNT. Come on. I managed to jump over him. I think that's 1 more. Yeah, cool. So to minimize the damage onto my own pig, I'm going to go with the mine and shotgun combo, which thankfully doesn't nudge him away too far and keeps him within range of the mine and ensures that no damage comes to my heavy weapons, because the last thing you want is to plant that TNT and take that extra damage. That's the last thing that we need. But now I need to focus down that sniper, because like I said, he's in the perfect position for sniping, and freeze gas is just beautiful. Who is this? The Con. Alright, so he can't collect the medal. Still keeping that in mind. Can't be too careful. Though positioning is... I need to bounce this up the hill, so we're going to go angle down, full power, and just hope that it bounces up. There we go. So no sniping. We do have a bombardier coming in. In fact, that's fine by me, actually. I think we can actually take him down in a single hit. We just need... Oh no, I don't have a flamethrower. Gosh, darn it. Alright, well, we'll reduce his health anyway, but we'll stick with the sniper for now. I'm going to stay near this guy, just so he decides to use his... Am I far away enough? I think I am. Yeah, in case he decides to shoot me, hopefully he uses his pistol. And we'll just bounce this across, and yeah, okay, a little bit of water damage. Cool. Haggis is still sitting comfortable. Oh no! My medic is going to have his work cut out for him today, I think. Well, he would, if that guy could hit me. But regardless, I think it is now time for Sanglier to collect the medal. I was just making sure it was the right guy. I need to get some damage onto him. It's going to go up the hill, so we need the extra power. That's not as good as it could have been. And that extra health, we need to grab that before anyone else does. No, you son of a... alright, well, I clearly planned for that. So he's going to be back up to like 130 odd. Yeah, 135. What is this? Hogs multiplayer? Come on. And now he's going to TNT me? Are you kidding me? No, please don't. Don't do it. Man, I was so looking forward to collecting that. And now the resources are few and far between. And I am all out of poison weapons. So that's fun. That's what we love to see. I'm going to have to make my way back now in order to heal. In order to be a medic, essentially. I'm going to hide behind this tree, heal him up, and hope that the sniper... Actually, can I see him from here? No, that's fine. Hope the sniper just decides to hide, because they have a habit of either just not moving... Oh, it's the bombardier first, so if he hits me with a pistol, thank you. And again, it's so annoying just because our medic is all out of healing hands. So am I going to have to like roll it up the hill? I mean, everyone else is fairly okay, it's just this engineer that I need to keep alive. So we're going to switch from tree to tree to stay out of sight of snipers. I just need to make sure that this doesn't end up healing the enemy as well. Okay, so if you could just hide, or do that. Hide. No, he just... It's like the healing that is done is then instantly undone. Okay, we've got some more... Finally, some more health coming in. I need to save that. I've got to go for the mine and TNT combo. It's the only solution at the moment. I'm not going to collect this. Oh, wait, no. Was that the best idea? I don't think it was. Yeah, I'm going to have to schmoozy on this way to push him opposite direction, or he's just going to go straight up. Alright, that's fine. Again, if I had more poison, that would be just perfect in so many ways. But please, if you... Okay, cool. Just wanted him to target someone else that wasn't my engineer. I think he's going for the medic, but the tree should... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I can breathe a little bit. Just a little. Not too much. Just enough. I am going to take out... In fact, I'm going to stand in the way of guy. I'm going to remove him from the battlefield so he doesn't pinch the health. And I'm going to hope that no one shoots at my engineer. Cool, well, my engineer's dead. Unless he misses. Yeah. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. But whatever. I guess that health is available for anyone now. Just bump this along the waves and should hit him directly in the face. Lovely jabbly. He slips off. Oh, that was so annoying. And now the extra munitions come in. I don't know, it's just those extra snipers, man. That spy just got too big for his britches. I should have maybe dealt with him, maybe bumped him into the water or something. But it's now a 5v2, and I am in need of something. Alright, NTP mines is not bad. I'm actually going to collect the health this time. And I'm going to go on a big old journey. It's only 10 HP, so the entire time I was trying to save that, it didn't matter anyway. That's just the worst. Truly is not great, and it's probably not a good idea to maneuver on up there just yet. So I'm just gonna snipe from a distance, bring him down back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, down to 95 HP. And I think we just need to hope that this guy decides to hide and not do anything. Okay, now he's just deciding to snipe from every angle. He's going to hit the tree. The tree protects us once more. Is anyone in need of heals? 85. How much are you on? 75. Are you guys alright? Those guys are fine. So yeah, we just need to deal some damage. In fact, can that make it up the hill? If I roll it up there, will it make it, is the question. I've got the angle down a bit, so when it drops, it should start rolling. Yeah, 24 damage is fine. Now has less health than my gunners do. I just need to hope that he continues to not hit the target, but I think that's going to be a little bit of damage, yeah. Okay, now's our time to push over the hill and far away. And I think body blocking, or at least standing near the gunner, standing near the pyro will be the best course of action. Because he can... I'll use my last mine on this guy, I'll use my TNT on the other guy, I'll nudge them all together. And we'll all be hunky-dory. In fact, is there a possibility I could blast him over the wall? It might be. Position certainly seems to show that it might be possible. And I'm hoping that the TNT, one, doesn't hit me, which I think I'm alright. And two, yeah, nudges the other guy next to me. I think he lived. I think he's coming back. Yeah, he made it back. Okay, so now he decides to hide. This is where we take the fight to the enemy and we maneuver everyone over to the other side to make it a game of shooty-shooty. Because you close the distance on the enemy, they switch from heavy weapons to pistols, and it just becomes a numbers game. Seeing as that guy's now down to like, what, 40 odd? Yeah. We just have to stand in the vicinity of the heavy. I'm still going to go for the spy though, because he's kind of a big threat still. The sniper rifle is not pretty. Oh, and the flamethrower is not pretty either, but at least they don't know the flamethrower trick, right? That's the big plus. And that is definitely something that I'm going to be using once I upgrade to a pyro. Definitely something you want to do. Just an easy 110 damage. I mean, Who could say no, right? We can probably take out the spy now. That's the last thing we want is him using his TNT. Did I still manage to hit my own pig doing that? That was such a good job. Whatever. He is surrounded. Don't do anything stupid. Thank you. So, Mr. Sniper, you can end it with a single plant of the anti-P mine. I'm still annoyed that I lost my engineer, but alas, it was not to be. Stand in this. Okay, stand over here. Get the snipe. Get the extra 25 damage. And we can then finally move on to mission 5. So Haggis finally falls. And we move on to the final mission of Hogshead. It only took us 50 minutes, and we still have one more to go. So we only have the 3 promotion points to use, and I'm going to probably just give it to Gunner. Needs to be a bombardier. Need that extra health. Next up is hostiles inbound. And I'm probably going to maneuver. Is that still... Yeah, we'll maneuver the Gunner to go 3rd. Med to go 4th. And I probably should have promoted the Sapper, but whatever. We'll see what happens. It will be the United Hogs of Ham that stands in our way. In order to complete Hogshead, we must make it through. It seems the cowardly enemy forces have retreated further north and have sent out a distress call to their battalions over on the island of Australia. Nearly said Australasia. Chances are they'll be sending more troops in an attempt to stop us taking Hogshead, so buckle down and be prepared for more carnage. And oh wow, yeah, this is this takes me back. This is probably the earliest incarnation of Square Off, with the major downside being that if you fall into if you just fall in there, then you are going to be a goner. If you fall in the water, the pig will just instantly explode. And sadly, he didn't instantly explode, but he should be dead unless he can make it. How did he not slip off? What? Okay, I mean, that couldn't have gone better. To have dealt 105 damage. From the water as well. This guy is absolutely stumped. He does not know what to do. I guess it was lucky for him that he landed on a spot where he could swim to. That's gonna bounce off. Yeah, cool. So I believe there's a spy over there. They do have a bombardier who I'm not gonna poison. You can maneuver yourself over here. I know it's not obvious on the map, but even so, I'm going to pickpocket this guy. Thank you. So I'm going to take all of his weapons, because that's how we do things. As long as I take his sniper rifle. Cattle prod. Please, sniper rifle. Yeah, took everything important. So this guy is going to end up just hiding the entire game now. But at least he's kind of taken care of to a certain degree. I think he still has a poison gas. Or a knife, or something. Yeah, he's still got poison gas. So I'll send my medic over in a minute. Do some healing. Anytime now. I do have the 200 HP shelter as well, but I believe there's a pyrotechnic in there. I didn't want to push things too far with this mission. I can finally use a mortar. that's good, right? Yeah, he's going to land on the health though. Or he's going to pick it up, so I need to get over there. Or at least maybe just chuck a shell into that area and it should be enough to blow him up. Oh look, it's DJ. Yet another pig from Front Trainer. He is only a bombardier, but that's a decent hit. It will be our med to dish out some heals. I'm already down to 52 HP. That's really not where you want to be at this time of year. We can just remove the poison and then throw a grenade over to destroy that health crate. Then hopefully that should be enough to take out the bombardier, because he's currently on 40. So if I can just remain in this corner and get this on target. I think that was a little bit short. Yeah, he's going to collect it anyway, so yeah, he's going to be back up to 64. Okay, maybe not, it's only a 20. So he's still killable in a single turn. I'm just waiting for the commando to drop later. Spoilers, I know, but something you have to keep in mind. And I believe I can get this route. As long as you jump, take as much water damage as you like, you know, no biggie. I can just, yeah, play it safe. We'll use both, why not? We don't use both very often. And we'll just utilise the high health shelter, which you don't get very often. But maybe some full damage? Yay. So I ended up being quite nice in the end, considering that I stupidly took a lot of water damage, but the plus 200 armor, I guess, from the shelter is very much welcome. So they're going to be constantly targeting that for a little bit, which is fine. Gives me time to deal with the commando at least. Into the water? I don't know, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's hope for the best. Don't think it's enough of a knockback, but you never know. You never know. No, just fall in. Alright, well that's going to be the time where I, like, what? Okay. He's drunk, leave him alone. Alright, let me go for the commando. In fact, if I hit him with a mine, so that he is just comfortably nudged into the water, and then I can just go ahead and shoot the surge in the face, then maybe there is a possibility of a double kill. Or I just use the flamethrower and get the 110 damage. I think that might be overkill, I don't know. But my thinking here is to blast him just anywhere really in that direction, so that he falls back down, lands in the water, and then explodes, I hope. And for this guy, I need to kind of back off, because I don't want to be... I won't be near the water's edge. Cool, so he's dead. Spin it around. No! I wanted to look at the commando! Alright, he's in the water. He's out of the water. He just made it out of there. Easy peasy, like nothing ever happened. Now, I'm hoping... Oh, okay, is that going to be a homing missile? No, rifle burst, okay. So hopefully, again, he just maintains his fire onto the shelter. And... okay, I guess. Fair enough. Hits me for one, thanks for that. Okay, this would probably be the point where I would poison him, but he's like the least important pig right now, because he has like no... He just has a knife, so he's really not important. So I need to prioritize the commando. terrible. I might have missed. I definitely missed. Yeah, so it's still not his turn. Still have some time. Ah, there's health there now. I mean, that will be handy for the med. Hopefully the medic can get it before the spy does. Oh, just bugger off. Alright, he's terrible at aiming apparently. He tried. He really tried. Okay. So, where is Mr. Commando? 61 HP. So we're gonna go 2.5 clicks that way. I should drop him just before. Yeah. Whoa! Where did those pieces go? They flew away. That could have been better because now he's going to pay the price, and I think he is dead. Because regardless of the health, unless he manages to swim, there is a possibility he could land and have a chance to swim to the edge, but I don't think the game's going to be kind to me. Yeah, no. But I get a medal. My pig dies, I get medal. It's good times. Good times for everyone. At least it's on the... At least it's reachable. That's the other good thing. But once again, I am a medic without purpose. So I'm just gonna heal myself. I'm gonna go down here and just quietly heal. He's just gonna hide. We'll poison him eventually. And that's probably the best time. In fact, no. Now's like the worst time. I'm just gonna schmoozy on over. Take out DJ. One less pig to worry about. Again, I want to prioritize the commando, but there's no bridge now, so kind of need to wait for my pig that's closest to him to kill him. He's gonna drown or just explode. This bombardier can't aim for shit, so I think we're okay. Even if he does hit me, it's fine. I've got enough health. No, he just... Oh, alright. Did it drop anything? I don't think so. There's the extra... the extra medal. So never mind losing... Grenade launcher? What the hell? Why is that there? Ah, that's so weird. I don't know. Although ironically, I don't have a TNT. We collect the 2 medals. It was as if we never lost the survival bonus, which I think was a little bit unfortunate. All things considered. Okay, I can't really go up there. So I'm gonna have to, like, slice him with this. Right? Because I don't want to push him too far. Yeah, I still want to get the hit and keep him there. Perfecto! So he should... Well, doesn't meet the same fate as my own pig. Doesn't slide in the water and explode. But we still get the kill. And it comes down to the 34 HP bombardier. Perfect timing for me to poison this guy so that even if he keeps hiding, at least he dies. Thank goodness. And he should be... Oh, I was going to say he should be close to running out of mortars, but never mind. He'll continue to miss. And despite losing the pig, I think this round has gone... The mission has been alright. It's not amazing, it's not terrible. Could have been better with my shooting. Oh no, he's gonna knife me. It's always weird seeing AI use melee weapons. But it's amusing to me. And it will be M-Chance get the kill. The medic of all people. Taking the kill on the bombardier. Bouncing into the water. And yeah, he's gonna just continue to slice me. That's all he can do. But that's still 30 damage already, so I might want to get a move on. Oh, at least I would if I could. That grenade launcher would be really handy right now. In fact, I can probably make that. Should be able to make it. Yes, indeed. That's another thing with this mod. I wanted to keep things a secret. I wanted to make it so that the player, you as the player, are exploring these missions. That was a terrible shot. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill him. Yeah, he's still got 2 HP. Yeah, it's kind of taking a chance. Taking a chance, realising that certain portions aren't slippery. And running across, doing some swimming. Where are you going? You have nothing else to do. Your time has come to an end, my friend. Cool. Thanks for wasting all our time. Yeah. You sneeze in your box. I will punch the air in victory, and we will move on to Australia. Everyone's favorite. So, 7 medals. Next up is Slippery Slope. I realise exactly what that mission is, and it's not the kindest one in the world. Of course, promote to NG. We must have a saboteur, and I'll promote him up to an engineer as well. So we have our 3rd rank, but we now have no promotion points. And I'm just thinking about what the best method for this map is. Probably have the gunners going last. And yeah, fingers crossed. So back to the Bratwurst Empire as we make headway into Australia. And Slippery Slope is going to be a tricky one. As you can see, does have a watchtower. We managed to locate the enemy's outpost that sent those reinforcements into Hogshead. It's time to put the first dent into their communication network on Australia, but watch your footing. Appearances can be deceiving, and these hills are not what they seem. So this was taking advantage of the tiling that was done on this map. This is, of course, Hugh Hillock. Not as we know it today. It's not exactly the same, but you look at the map and you think, okay, I can just walk up there. But in actual fact, the tiles are slippery, and if I'm honest, this is probably the worst mission in the entire game because it is too confusing for players, and that's kind of what I realised. I thought, well, alright, I know where the layout is, I know where you can run up and make it to the enemy pigs, but other players do not. Just thinking where is the best direction to nudge this guy. Before I do anything, I'm gonna grab myself a crate full of roller grenades. Ooh, beautiful. Before then, we are gonna blast this guy over there. Get out of my sight. So he does take a little bit of water damage, but just nudge him over to where his teammate is. There are spies, there are gunners. Yeah, 2 pyrotechnics. I think 1 spy, 1 sniper's in that box over there. And yes, as the mission briefing says, it's good to take some extra health and some extra crates. The tranquilizers, which is going to be quite nice. So I just need to follow exactly the same path and hope for the best. I think if I were to remake this mission, it would be without the slippery tiles, because yeah, it fits in with, you know, what the mission is trying to be, but at the same time it's kind of poorly executed in a lot of ways, because you find yourself just so confused, so unsure of where you can and cannot walk, and that is a massive problem when it comes to Hogs. The differentiation of what is slippery and what is not. Oh, come on, really? I need to maneuver my med over there. But then again, he's in the perfect spot to be... Ooh. That was close. He's in the perfect spot to be hit by the wonderful, magical super shotgun. My brain forgot what it was called. Good job. Very nice. We move on. I wish I had another tranquilizer. I need to remember about the other spy. I think for the time being we can just deal with these guys. In fact, I'm going to heal this guy, but he's probably going to end up being shot in the face again in just a moment because the enemy sniper is going to peek out of that box. But I'm going to deal with this guy. In fact, if I can get him off the top of the watchtower, I can nudge him down. The benefit of slippery tiles is that they are very bouncy. So yeah, I can get the extra water damage. I don't think it's a massive amount, but it does enough. A lot of 120s on this map. And I'm hoping this lands short. Okay, never mind. Goes a little bit long. Maybe a little bit of splash damage. 25. That's fine. And then do I just keep my gunners back? No, I still have this guy to use. I've still got an NG, so I could maneuver him and try and take out... I don't know, I'm thinking of the spy on the other side, but the health isn't great, and I think right now the pyrotechnic is kind of a bigger target, if I'm honest. But at least we'll gain the extra turn, and we do have these extra crates over here, of which I've forgotten what their contents are. A jetpack, that's actually very handy. As there's no blimp above me, I can maneuver myself. And I think I can run up here. I'm not entirely sure. Yes, cool. Get up here, and we'll head in with the TNT. It's the safe bet, but it will nudge him down and keep him away from us for now. Oh dear, I slipped. I am good at this game, no? Okay, at least I didn't take that much water damage, or at least I didn't fall in, I don't think. That guy is chilling over there, so I'm gonna kind of wake him up a little bit with a cheeky mortar. We're gonna go halfway, yeah, just over 2 clicks, and directly on top of his box. 37 damage, we like to see it. There's the sniper. Yes, yes, maneuver closer to your teammate. I insist. There's that shot to the face I was telling you about. But we have the extra health, so worked out quite nicely in the end. Got roller grenades as well. So yeah, why not? Just get some damage in. Take him down. He even fell in the water, would you believe it? So far the damage distribution has been pretty damn sweet and toasty. I'm gonna pinch some stuff away from this dude. That's exactly what I wanted. And I think I'll keep the tranquilizer stuff going, actually. And we've got 3 of them, so gotta make them work somehow. Ooh, down to 72. That's a big chunk of damage. Just comfortably, I keep saying comfortably, I know, it's basically a catchphrase at this point. Bump him into the water, let the water do the damage. Down to 25, the magic number. I do have a poison gas to use, but I would prefer to get the doubly on sniper and pyro. Please land in the water or hit your own teammate, that would be wonderful. Either or will do. And grenade launcher. That's actually not too bad from this distance. How very multiplayer of me. To include the grenade launcher wherever possible, seeing as it never featured in single player. And we get the skip turn. This is all going very nicely. I'm worried that something terrible is going to happen. I think that might be a bit short. It wasn't exactly halfway. But we'll take the 30 damage. Nice. He's going to hide. He doesn't know what to do. We'll just hit him with this. Just keep hitting him with the roller grenades. Get the 20. Bump him down to like, I think he's on like 30 something now. And yeah, use the last one. Then he's, oh look at that, then he's on the magic number of 23. Gain the extra turn. I know I said this was perhaps the worst mission ever, but things are really looking up. And now that he's out of his box, could get massive damage here. I can nudge him away. Yes, get the lucky spin. He might even be dead. Oh, makes it only just. And yeah, I mean, can this guy... Actually, should I take out the... Probably makes more sense to take him out. Because he's going to be really annoying if he continues to hide from there. He's on... I could have got the kill on him too, but I can leave him for whoever else. I'm just surprised, really, that the spies don't seem to want to play today. This guy's in the perfect position to just maneuver himself around, but instead is deciding to hide the entire time, which is also fine by me, but at the same time... Another 20, he's down to 7 health. This guy finally gets a turn, but he will be poisoned in just a moment. In fact, I can get a double hit on both of them, and then it will just be that single spy left. Everyone, I didn't even need to use his airburst in the end that I pinched. So I need to like get this up the hill. There we go, roll it back down again. 8 HP, he is dead. Where is the spy? He's out of his box. Now is the time to strike, gentlemen. I have no weapons. That's fine. I'll leave it for someone else. Seeing as we get the extra turn, goes back to... In fact, he's in the perfect spot. So I could just end it here if I can get the fast swim going. I can just jump on over. And I think if I scoozy on over this side, you should be able to run up. Yes. Lovely jubbly. And we say good night to Mr. Spy. And good night to Slippery Slope. Like I said, not the greatest mission because the tiles are just so funky. But it did the job. It was pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And kind of plateaued things out after the craziness of Mission 5. So only 2 medals, really nothing much to talk about. Winter Gorge is up next, and I think I might just save them for a rainy day. Mission 7. Fortified enemy gun placements on this side of this gorge have been making mincemeat of our soldiers. Wave upon wave of hogs have been cut down when attempting to silence them, so the task has now fallen to your squadron to sneak across and get the job done. Good luck over there. Don't get wet and watch out for these. This is, of course, Bridge the Gap of Winter Gorge without the snow. We have the water in the middle. We also have, I think there's a route on this side to run up. And this is where the medals go a little bit bonkers. We'll take the extra medical supplies on the way up. Pig decides to slide as much as possible. Only 10 HP, but we'll take any health we can get. And I am going to, yeah, just get nice and cozy in the hole. Got the 150 pillboxes on either side. That should be a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, there are commandos. I believe there is a hero. And that is going to be a TNT to start things off. So I think best course of action, I don't know, I'm always kind of divided with this. I want to go, it's like the usual bridge the gap, right? You want to take the attack to them, but it's not always the best idea because it puts those pigs that go over there in the firing line, you know, like completely in the firing line. So I'm gonna take one of these, and then I'm gonna try and make it there in one go. Got 30 seconds. So if I can get up there, if I can pinch some of the commandos' toys, and then hit him with a poison. I don't know, man. It's going to be very close. I don't think I'm going to have enough time. I could be wrong though. I think I'm alright. I think I'm good. I think we got time. We're okay. We got this covered. Easy. Just spam the button. Anything like gets his knife. The worst possible weapon I could have got. And the hide. The two least important weapons because he gets the hide anyway. Oh my goodness. Down to 42 HP. So really not the best start there from the sniper. Could have got something way better, but maybe if he hits his own teammate here. No. Of course he hits me and then freaking misses his own teammate. Good times. Now is your time to shine. Take some extra supplies. In fact, no, I'm going to play it safe. I'm gonna chill. Oh, it's a pickpocket as well. Alright, well, I'll save those. Save it for now and instead heal up my sniper. Hopefully that makes it down there in one piece. Yes, indeed. Yeah, of course they have a spy. Always the way. I can move my other engineer to the other side and get the damage on the other pillbox. Because that is, the sooner we get them out of the pillboxes and kind of avoid said pillboxes, the better. Because we really don't want to be lingering on that for too long. Because otherwise, you know, enemies are going to come in. They're going to either run around for ages or they're going to run straight to said pillboxes and not do much else, which is never really that fun to watch. If I can just squeeze in a good shrapnel here. Yeah, that was alright. That was about 100 damage maybe. That pillbox does have 200, so 97. Also, we'll take the 107 damage. Am I protected by the tree? Yeah, I'm obscured a little bit, but that's probably going to be a hit. Yeah, probably should have gone like behind the tree, maybe. I don't know. Bombardiers can blast that open, I think. That's probably 2 clicks away, maybe. We'll go with that. I'm going to drop a little bit. Nope, that's perfect. And yeah, there is the gunner, which I believe is a pyrotechnic. And there's the hero. It's Wantan-san, of course. And he's immediately going to go into the pillbox as expected. But am I protected? I think I am. Okay, he's not going to bother with me anyway, that's fine. Maybe he will. Ah, come on, protect me, radar. Radar dish, please. Yes. Good times. Alright, we got the extra health coming in. Yeah, I just want to maneuver all of my espionage pigs to the other side. The more we can do that, the better. It's going to come in handy later when the medals drop in. It's going to keep hammering this this commando. Because yeah, he's poisoned, but the more that we can drop his health down, the better. And then... Okay. Bombardier's not looking too healthy. So if I could maybe get the fall damage plus water, this could kill him, maybe, if I'm lucky. I think that's the spy's tree. So if he takes his turn, he might end up TNTing me, but I'd rather that happen than him go for anyone else. There's the fall damage, and he is alive. Yeah, 3 HP. And of course he lands right next to him. Anywhere else. That was the one thing I thought when I planted that mine. I was like, maybe that'll like nudge him down into the pit, but yeah, right next to my sniper. Worst possible spot. The last thing we want is him collecting the health. So, I'm going to drop that in there. Don't want to destroy the health. Just want to take out said bomb. But no health destroyed. I think it's only 10 HP though, so it's not a massive problem. Okay, that was better. Better than I thought it would be. I was worried he was going to bring out the TNT, but we're back to Tartar. So... I just want to be out of range of the pillbox if things go south, but then again, I just need to throw this in. Throw it in and hope that it does the necessary damage. There we go. So sadly, no damage onto the pigs inside, but at least the pillboxes are taken care of. And now the hero is exposed. Good thing I collected the high explosive earlier. So Commando bites the dust. Just need to wait for the med now to dish out the heals and take advantage, I think, of those two being close together. Ooh, actually, go on, do it. You know you want to. No, I thought he was going to just fire instantly and shoot his own teammate, but yeah, no, I think my pig might be dead. He's on such low health. Unless Wantan-san has something to say about it. Unless he goes for somebody else, but he's on 40 HP, so it's really not a massive amount. I don't think it's going to be enough to save. Ooh, okay, he's going for my sniper. He's actually... What? He's... that was a Hogs of War League move right there. He avoids the skip turn and does a little bit of damage onto my own pick. That was insane. No way you could have predicted that one. I thought, nah, he's going to kill one of my guys and ends up... Oh, come on. Ends up avoiding the skip turn. That is so annoying. Probably should have healed my sniper, but these guys at the moment are more important. I'm going to bump him up to 80. And then I'm going to hit the other guy with these two. Any second now. Yeah, hit him with these two. And then I'm going to body block. Oh, that would have been perfect. Would have been the most perfect thing ever. But sadly I need to prioritize the healing. Yeah, just get my lads back up to healthy standards. Hopefully this guy just skips his turn. So I don't think there's anything he can really do from that position. Okay, I stand corrected. There is a health crate though, so even if this doesn't make it... Oh, go back down. Poison yourself. Thank you very much. He's done me a massive service by doing that, actually. Saved me a lot of headache. And yeah, now I can actually go ahead and collect some crates, collect some more heals, and then just absolutely obliterate the hero, hopefully. Heavy machine gun, yeah, I would have preferred a flamethrower if I'm honest. But I'm going to risk it here with... Risk the biscuit with the shrapnel. Oh, only a 30, but at least he's down. with his own teammate right next to him as well. Minimize the bombardier's output. Alright, now this is the perfect opportunity for a cheeky mortar. Thinking that's about 1.5 clicks that way. So let's hope for the best. I think it might be a little bit short. Okay, we'll take that damage. We'll take it. 82. His teammate's still next to him. I love it when the enemy pigs remain next to each other. He's going for the high angle because he is an edgelord 101. He does get the splash damage. Okay, NG. NG part 2. I'm probably going to need my super shotgun from my saboteur to kind of blow those guys to pieces. But let's hope the shrapnel can do something. Yes, we'll take the 50. Even more damage onto the spy. Almost losing his turn. Okay, that was basically skipping a go. So he's been completely useless. And, oh, okay, this is like the worst position I could be in. I need to hit that heavy. That heavy hero. I think, is the hero the one that drops the medal? I cannot remember. As the person that made this mod, there is so much that I suck at. But it will be the bombardier to go next, so we're still okay. In fact, oh, actually, no. Yeah, you know what, screw it. We'll just get rid. Actually, no. Oh, that's so annoying. I want to place the mine to kill the hero, but I also just want to super shotgun this guy off the map, which is exactly what I'm going to have to do. Get rid of him. And oh, that's what I was worried about. I hope my medic survives this, but I'll be surprised if he does. At the very last moment as well. Should have maneuvered myself away. The medic is dead. Ah. You can never trust heroes, man. I thought he wouldn't opt for such a tactic. I thought he wouldn't stoop so low as to call in some air support, but alas, that is what he does, and for that he gets shot in the butt, and mission 7 is well and truly over. It was annoying, it was unfortunate, and we come out of it with just the single medal in the end. God damn airstrikes. So there is that single medal, and we are going to go with, I think, Surgeon. Yeah, we need that tranquilizer, we need the extra heals. And next up is Medical Breakthrough. So this was I think the very first time that I was successfully able to modify Mission 8. So the map is the same, but everything else not so much. So, sorry to disturb you chaps who are resting behind the line, but we have an incoming situation. The Coalition have launched a surprise attack and have managed to break through the line. Get yourself stitched up in time to halt their advance, or else we're history. So the main thing here is that the enemy are the ones dropping in, and you are the ones that are, resting behind the lines. Your team, as you can see, are not fully healed up. Neither are you, because that was technically your first turn. So I'm actually going to remain in the medical tent for now. Just heal up. And we'll let the enemy do their thing, I guess. And probably would have had enough time to maybe plant a mine or something, but I need to get the heals, and now that it is my second turn, I can get some healing up. And the sniper should have full HP, which he does. We're going to go pinch some stuff from the medic, or the surgeon I should say, hopefully get ourselves a tranquilizer maybe. And yeah, that is essentially this mission. It's putting Oh, lovely. It's putting your team on the back foot, but also giving you that extra boost of, you know, the additional medical tents, utilizing them a lot more than you would compared to the default mission. So we'll trank the Saboteur, who I believe, yes, is the next turn. This guy, the medic himself, is on 70, so he is missing some health himself. So I'm going to try and get the shot. I think that's alright. Yeah, so we get the surgeon. So no heals for the enemy team for their next turn, but my surgeon is down, like I said, to 70 health. So he could be doing with a boost of 50, hopefully with the next turn. And this grunt shouldn't be too much of a problem. Seeing as this is mission 8, it was a case of boosting the amount of enemies, only by a little bit. Normally, actually, wait, no, this is the normal amount of enemies. So normally they have 5, but you have the 2 spies that come in later on. So I'm going to get rid of this guy because it's going to be annoying otherwise. We don't need him running around. Just get rid of the grunt. And then it's just the big old pyrotechnic. It depends how good he is with aiming, but that's kind of why I maneuvered my engineer out of the way. Although that looks like it might do a little bit of damage. Yeah, 20. Both medical tents are still fine. This guy needs to go in the medical tent. I'm not even going to bother trying to take a turn. He just needs to get some heals in. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's the 2 pyrotechnics. With the tranquilizer. No, no, no. Big cornet. Okay. That's going to hit one of them. But nobody's in there. So we're down a medical tent. But our main Saboteur is here. So I can get rid of... Who do I get rid of? So I could just push him downstream and keep him over that side. Or just, yeah, over there. Yeah, he's going to have to swim back, so more damage, always good. Keep him on that side, gain the extra turn. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Everything is coming together quite nicely in it. So, Bombardier, Saboteur. I'm gonna hit the pyro, I think. Go for that pyro. Yeah, go full power. Chuck it over there. Nice. See if it comes back around. No. The main thing I wanted to have with this mission was to... Oh, okay. I mean, you can do that if you want to. That has greatly helped me as well. Main thing about this mission was the removal of the espionage pigs. We're so used to playing mission 8 and seeing snipers and seeing spies, so the main thing with this mission was to take them out completely and put everybody else in terms of the base classes. Is that going to hit the thingy? No, almost. 27. Especially for saboteurs as well. Oh, sorry, for engineer class, you don't see them at all in single player besides mission 5. And then they're never used again. And that was the one thing I vowed with my mods, was to include them as much as possible, wherever possible, within reason, of course. That's just the worst. I think that's a bit too long, though. I could be wrong. Yes, 45. No, only 25. Okay. We've got an extra crate coming in, directly next to the surgeon. High explosives. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we'll just go high explosives. Hopefully it won't hit my own teammate. Yeah, he's fine. Cool. Glad he's poisoned, because at least then can slowly come down, and that's gonna slam directly into... oh, maybe not. But still, that's down to 27. But we have our heavy weapons, so we can retaliate with some big mortars from distance. I would say about 4 clicks over, maybe shorter. We will see. I think that's about right. Yes. So the saboteur is dead, thanks to him falling in the water for a little bit. He's down to 40. It's all looking fairly comfortable. It's quite nice. I think that's the phrase of this playthrough. It's comfortable, right? I'm sure that will change drastically as we get into the later missions. Whatever. We'll leave the surgeon alone. How much is he on now? 51. That is a very tempting number. As we go ahead with a lovely mine. I'm going to push him... yeah, let's try and push him out to sea. And then we'll try and gain the extra turn with the TNT over here. But we want to keep him, you know, on land. We don't want to push him off the edge of the map for the sake of gaining said extra turn. I probably shouldn't have run in that direction, because if he lands right next to me, that's not the best place to be. I don't think the other guy landed in water. Or maybe he did. To 63, still going for the medical tent. I think that might destroy it. So our surgeon didn't get any heals in the end, instead took 40 damage. It's quite annoying. We'll say goodnight to the surgeon, seeing as we're going to gain the extra turn anyway. Oh, yeah. Slight hit to the face. In fact, can I just bounce this across? I'm tempted. You see there all the trees on the little islands? That was kind of taken from the original mission briefing screen that actually showed that. There must have been at some point a variation of this level where they decided to put trees there, and I thought it would be a nice homage to that old version that we never got to see to do the same thing. That should be it for mission 8. It's a breath of fresh air, if I'm honest. We very rarely get to see a different mission 8, but yeah, we get both medals and move on to the final 2 missions of Subterranean. The only downside is we can't really promote anybody except for either of these 2, but they're the least important right now. And up next is Subterranean Outpost. I forgot about this one. Well, I guess I forgot about a lot of things, but this is a very, very old map. One that dates back to the origins of Hogs back in 1997/1998. And as you can see, it would appear those sneaky enemy saboteurs have been very busy attempting to dig underneath our front line on Australasia. Sorry, Australia. I keep getting that mixed up. Little do they know, however, that we have managed to discover the entrance to their little hideaway. So what do you say we bury them in a tomb of their own making, eh? It seems they have been busy. Loot whatever you can find as well. So, as I mentioned, this is a very old map. One that I believe does have... oh, I should have taken the super shotgun. That was a very bad idea. Squeezy on over here. And I think we can't go up there, no. There is health on this side. I'll keep that for somebody. Actually, no. Can I get that? Yeah, I can. I'll just pinch it in case the enemy does. But the main downside, of course, of super shotgun is when the map is like this and it's all about walls. You know, because I do not think it's possible to shoot... yeah, no. He's going to make it back down safely. In fact, no, he doesn't even need to make it down safely. He can just comfortably stand up there. So, yeah. It's a weird one. Because this wall is, like, basically vertical. But there is water in the way, so this guy is probably going to throw a shrapnel. Yeah, but if we can keep them away from us, then that's okay. I know that I believe there is some heroics coming in later on in the mission. Don't forget this is a 4v4, but I think the enemy will end up with more combatants, because if we look around, there is a gunner, there is shelter, which I think has a commando in it. We've got the saboteur we just looked at, and another saboteur over there. So yeah, it's gonna be tricky. We have a jetpack, so let's try and use it, shall we? Oops, I forgot the route. I've got to go up this way. I've got to go this way. I got to grab the health, and then I got to hit this guy with some poison. Right? We're gonna save the jetpack for later, and we can tank a TNT to the face if he decides to go for it. But yeah, the commando's out. He's going to get some sniping in. I need to get my medic over to the saboteur now. Ay. But at least I got a surgeon, so I can kind of shut the commando up for a little bit. But this is, like I said, Subterranean Outpost. It was perhaps the most challenging map to apply slippery tiles to, because I did so much testing on this map, like back and forth of applying slipperiness to X amount of tiles, compiling the game, and then having to go into game and check if it actually loaded, because if a single tile was out of place, then the map just would not load. It would crash when it was loading on the briefing screen. So yeah, you can see just why it was quite a pain. In fact, out of all the maps, this probably took the longest one to put together because of that problem in itself. So Basil's down to 95. We've got the commando tranquilized, and that's going to be a fair amount of knockback. I'll be surprised if I land on top of the roof. I don't think I will. I'm just glad I took that 50 HP crate and take some full damage along the way. That's always fun. Okay, so we've got our bombardier and our grenadier. The grenadier? I wish I had a grenadier. Bombardier and an engineer. I mean, he is like in the perfect spot to be hit with a super shotgun, but sadly, that's not going to happen. There is a crate for me to collect. In fact, there's 2 I can get. I'm probably going to just go for the gunner, because he's kind of a nothing character right now when compared to the rest of the enemy team. So I'm going to stay in here, I'm going to hit him with this. Yeah, we'll hit him with the 50. I probably should have saved that poison gas then, all things considered. But considering he's a gunner, he shouldn't be particularly accurate, although my surgeon is directly below him, so yeah. Okay. Just like point blank, like, hello, I'm here to shoot you. In fact, this is probably the best opportunity to swing that over, because as long as it hits the wall, it's fine. Oh, just absolutely perfect. Full damage. No, sadly not, but down to 40 HP. That's how we do mortars in this house. We bring it to the saboteurs, and they hit me with a 50. Yeah. What? They hit me with a 70. Welcome to the Hogs of War League. We hope you enjoy your stay, and indeed can collect your health crates along the way. 20 HP will do. I'm going to hit this guy, actually. No! Hit this guy with a shrapnel. Actually, can I get this? I can. Ooh, cluster, that's going to be helpful later on. You'll see why very shortly. Yeah, that was terrible, but at least he'll skip a go. There he is, there's the ace. I knew he was coming in at some point. That's why I was saving this jetpack. So I can nudge him this way. Oops. I don't think I hit my own teammate there. Is he alright? Is he fine? He's fine. Yeah, so hit him with that. Hit him with these. Hopefully get something good. TNT's alright. Heavy machine gun, yeah, it's not bad. No, I knew that was going to happen. There's like a little ridge that just can catch you if you're not walking wide enough along this path. I think this is like a bazooka or something pointless. Or a mortar, yeah, okay. I'm not going to have enough time. I'll just hit him with the sniper. Down to 90 HP. We love to deal 60 damage from the get-go. Frame rate's tanking a little bit there. Just pigs grouped together a lot. I think he might need to be hit next by my bombardier. Again, because he's up high, it works out really nicely for heavy weapons. And it's like the more time I spend on this map, the more I actually really do like its design, because it cancels out the super shotgun and makes it so... I'm not even going to comment on that. It makes it difficult for you to just cheese it with said super shotgun. But at the same time, it plays nicely for heavy weapons. And yeah, I don't know, I really like the enclosed feeling of this. It wasn't really executed particularly well. Because, I don't know, there is something about this map that is not quite there, right? It's lacking that little bit of polish here and there. And again, with the whole slippery tile thing, it's even more complicated. But I don't know. I feel like if they'd have stuck with this, it would have been really cool. And this ace is looking to TNT me. Alright, no, I took his TNT, so... Yeah, thank God there's walls in this game. I think we can all agree. We all enjoy a good wall. Now he's kind of body blocked me because he's next to my sniper, so I'm going to leave him alone. And I'm going to go for Saboteur number 2. He's also poison. In fact, we'll chance it again. You've got to chance it with the shrapnel. Yeah, we'll still get a 50. Still take it. And I think I need to snipe the Saboteur. I'm hoping that the commando just decides to aimlessly shoot at the shelter, hence why I positioned the Surger next to it. But this guy could be a problem because he might nudge my guy out the way. Yeah, or destroy the shelter completely. And he got the lucky bounce as well. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this health. And I can now tank. I can tank a fair amount actually. No, come on, jump. What? What? No, you... I just want to get over there. That's what I'm trying to do. I wish I had a flamethrower. So instead, position next to the commando. That's not enough, unfortunately, but a few head jumps can deal with that. Just shoot the shelter. There we go. I'll get the head jumps, and I'll probably get the cluster. Get the cluster on the ace. Just need to ace these, please. this is probably the easiest position I could be in for head jumps. Just pick any wall. Or jump over him, you know. And the last one, and we should hopefully get a double kill from this. As long as I can ace the cluster, I just need to make sure that I don't absolutely destroy my sniper in the process. I don't think that's enough. Don't think it is. No, down to 13. But that guy just needs a punch in order to gain an extra turn. Oh, he's going to go flying. See you later. Oh, the super shotgun. Never gets old. Okay. Okie dokie. Commander. I'm worried about my medic now. Although he should still go for the bombardier because he's right next to him, so... I'll just get rid of the ace. Because at least then there's no crazy air support later on. Please, please, please turn around. Thank you. Lovely. Alright. So now I can maneuver him elsewhere. I can gain this extra turn. And we can finish things with the survival bonus intact. That's what we like to see. So he'll be on 10 HP. Good night, sweet prince, as Basil falls to his death. I think the other guy is now on like 60 something. Could be wrong. 61. So I'm gonna do the old head jump. And then I'm going to chance it and hope to get a 70 with the shrapnel. Yes! That's how we do. We've done it in competitive Hogs when it counts, and now we do it in Pins mod where it counts as well. Full survival bonus for everybody. Good times. So finally we have Hold the Line, and we're going to have some fun actually, I think, with some artilleries, but until then we will promote our sniper because he is in desperate need of more health and pickpockets and poison and all sorts of stuff. Am I happy with the lineup? I think so. Gerard will get promoted at some point, it's just not really necessary as of right now because I think there's maybe only one more mission where we play with 8 pigs. I can't remember. So the Colbassa Union stand between us and a comfortable victory here in Australia. I remember this mission now. This is an old version of Canal. All hands, action stations, defend this canal at all costs. Our spies report large enemy targets closing in on your location. They are preparing to launch a heavy counterattack. This must be their last-ditch attempt to maintain control of this island. Stand firm, hold the line, and under no circumstances are you to retreat. So once again, I wanted to flip the head of what is going on, and it's once again the enemy coming at you with an attack, and you have to hold firm in your defense. And in doing so, you have medical tents, you have extra health, and as I will spin around in just a moment, we have artilleries as well. There is plenty of health to go around, but the big thing that I wanted was to have some heavy artilleries and for you as the player to enjoy them rather than attacking them like you normally would on mission 10. And I think that's going to make it, so I'm just going to go with a default shell. Now the main problem, besides my terrible aim, with this mission is that the canal in the middle, if any pigs fall into it, they just instantly die. So if the enemy decide to get close to it, you do actually have an easy route of completing this mission very quickly. But if they stand firm on the high ground, then you'll that's where the battle really comes into play. But you have both artilleries to play with, and you also have your own spy to maneuver around. The enemy are boosted in health because they are low on numbers. So once again, you have the higher numbers, but I guess the counter to that, as I mentioned, is that they have more health. But I'm just hoping that this can be a visually compelling mission because, like I said, I don't want it to end in like 2 turns. We'll pinch all of these things. That's going to be very helpful for later. I'm going to pinch the health up here as well. And I would like to plant a TNT onto the gunner, but I'm just going to throw this instead. Bombardier, I should say. Seeing as I pinched all their health. They have the 2 200 HP commandos. 1 bombardier. I think they have a spy somewhere, I can't remember. And then they have even heavier hitting pigs parachuting in a little bit later. Other problem... Wait, is he going for the... Okay, he is. Just a little bit wonky. Ooh, I've got to be careful. Don't want to get too close to the edge. The other problem with these kinds of things... Oh, there's the spy. I knew it. I was like... He's around here somewhere. I forgot he's on our side of the map. I'm going to hit him with the rifle burst, which I don't get to do very often. Yay, 15 damage. Yeah, the other thing that kind of lets this one down a little bit is just the AI. It's another mission where I expected too much of the AI to do something. To, I don't know, to kind of bring the attack to you, and in a lot of cases they don't bring the right amount of energy that I was hoping for. And I guess that should kind of be expected at this point, but whatever. No, I'm going to go for the other commando. This is not the best position. He is kind of tucked away behind that hill actually, so I might go for the long shot. I'm gonna go like 70, like 80%. That's way too short. That needs to be like full power. But as you can see, the artillery has 300 HP, which is maybe a bit overkill. But I just wanted the player to be able to enjoy it for once, you know? It's very rare that you get to, is it 200 or 300? Yeah, 300, and then I think this one has 200. Yeah, it did at one point. So seeing as that's uphill, I'm going to go like 3 clicks up. The mortar should make it. Oh, baby. We'll take that 90. Why can't I do that in the Pro League when it counts? I don't know. The mortars have been surprisingly on point so far. But you see, look, he's maneuvering very close to the edge. So all I need is just a well-placed TNT to get rid of him. Can I have to go around the long way? I think I might. I've got plenty of time, so you can just delete him. That mortar, in a sense, wasn't really necessary if I'm able to get the kill here, but I don't know. It was breathtaking, wasn't it? And grab this health too, actually. The last thing we want is for them to collect das Health, especially if it's a 50. Oh yeah, I wanted the enemy to have like constant medical support coming in, so that's why there is like a lot of health dropping down on their side of the map. I wish that the canal didn't do that. But hey, there's the medal. We finally have a medal coming in. We still have this other 200 HP commando to deal with, but there's just such high numbers, high health numbers everywhere right now. Let's in here and try and nudge him closer to the edge. In fact, that might kill him. He's done. He's out of here. See you later. 140 pig, dead. Reinforcements, not even here yet. we've got left is a bombardier and a spy. So yeah, you can really see what I was trying to do, but the execution was let down in the end by the unfortunate canal in the middle. But there's the hero, there's the reinforcement. With 300 HP as well. I mean, his teammate's about to skip a turn. That gives us a chance to collect, ooh, the medals, even more medals coming in. Grab at least one of them. This might be a perfect opportunity to once again steal some health and gain another turn, actually. I'm just kind of ignoring the spy at the moment. He's not really that important. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to like nudge him out of here eventually. Like, if he can just move towards the water, that would be great. But the more we can gain the extra turns, the better. Again, he's not really in the best position, so I'm gonna just stick with Das Spy in the corner. It's too low. I'm kind of wasting a lot of my shells at the moment. Artillery's down to 46. Away. That might be, yeah, it's a bit too long. Yeah, I'll take the 21. It just, I don't know, like this is meant to be, like this hero is meant to be super tanky. She kind of is. It's gonna remove the 50 HP I collected a minute ago. So, surgeon down to 100. Plus 4 damage, thanks for that. And it's no super shotgun, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Shrapnels. 50. Simples. It's very easy to get complacent on this mission. Because like I said, you're banking on the hero or whoever kind of making their way downtown towards the canal. End it here if this goes all the way, which it does. I don't think it's enough. He's not dead yet. No, he is. Yeah, I forgot. He took the 15 damage from the rifle burst, and there is the other medal. So we have 3 medals to collect. Please go and stand near the water. Yes, go, run, be free. No, slightly wonky aim. Good. The last thing I want to do as well, the last thing you want to do actually is, I have to go the long way around. You do not want to get out of the artillery, because the hero will capitalize on that and more than likely maneuver himself into said artillery piece. Can I please get up the hill, collect the medals? Thank you. And we'll poison him just in case he decides to play the long game. So he's almost down to 200 HP. Just need him to please maneuver elsewhere. Please maneuver over the ridge. Thank you. It should be plain sailing from here. Because we can just... Oh, it's a shame my spy took his turn a minute ago. The scoop is like the perfect weapon right now for this. Cattle prod is always good. But the hero, alas, is... Oh no, I need to collect the medal. Ooh, okay. We'll collect the medal. We'll throw a grenade, and hopefully that will do the business. It should hopefully be enough, I should say, to get over there. hoping this will be enough. If not, then I am living it dangerous. Oh, so close. I'm living it dangerous being close to the edge myself, because he can easily do the same thing that I'm doing to him, but whether or not he does, I don't know. Okay, I thought he'd remain focused on the artilleries, but instead turns his attention elsewhere. And now we can end the mission and move on to Trottsville. It's been a long time coming. The last thing I want right now is to... We don't want to hit the 50. We just want to maneuver him to his demise. We don't get the last medal, but we have plenty from this mission, plus the additional ones that we'll get for completing this island. We're going to have a lot of medals. See, I don't want to get rid of my saboteur. I want to keep Tartar as a saboteur. I don't want to get rid of my spy because he's really handy. So I might just promote Songlia to a commando. And then bump up the NG to a saboteur as well. That sound good? That sounds good. So we can have both saboteurs leading off with the commando. I think, yeah, probably Surgeon going last, Spy going fourth, and then these guys... They're just kind of there, aren't they? But up next is the Vanguard. So our efforts to gain a foothold into Trottsville have been halted by one of the enemy's top special forces unit. They appear to be stronger, faster, and more efficient than any of our regular troops, so we're sending in your lads to take care of the situation. Ooh, I remember this one, yeah. This is Mission 5's old map. But I did some kind of reconfiguring, and they are called the Vanguard for a reason. You know, these are the enemy units that are trying to stop you getting anywhere into Trottsville, and so because of that, they are heavily boosted when it comes to health. So they're kind of regular enemy units, but they have significantly high health compared to elsewhere. You're probably wondering, what the hell am I doing, maneuvering myself all the way over here? But it's for good reason. So I'm going to target the shelter. This guy will either, skip his go. I believe that's a sniper. And in there, in that shelter right there, is, I think he's on, it's like a 300 HP pyrotechnic, I think, from what I can remember. Because I went a little bit crazy. But like I said, they're the Vanguard, man. They've got to have that increased health. That's what a Vanguard is, kind of. Not just about health, but, you know, come on, Shrapnels, work with me here. 250. Okay, so he was close. And I positioned myself here because that. We can keep him quiet for a little bit. I think this is probably the worst place to be, but I just want to break open the shelter so that we at least have a target to hit before the reinforcements come in. So yeah, he's got 150. I think the majority of the enemy units on this map have like 150 HP. That is unfortunate for my commando. So there's the NG. Again, he's not too spooky, but at the same time, it's that extra health, that extra 50 HP. In some cases, 60 or 70 additional HP. And that was the worst possible item I could have taken. The TNTs is exactly what I wanted. Suicide, not so much, but at least he only has some mines and shrapnel to play with. So we're going to poison the sniper. It's not going to hit anyone else. I'm hoping this guy just results to shotgun. He doesn't have... Okay, he's going to go for a mine. You don't see them very often. But that's actually a pretty decent placement. I'm hoping he places another one. Nope, goes for the shotgun, okay. So, push me on the other side, yay. Lands safely, and I can go ahead and try and get over. Can I even get over there? I don't think so. Not without taking a ton of water damage. No pressure on the shot. He's just acing the trank. This guy's going to continue, I think, yeah, to try and hit me. And of course, what are walls? I will never know. I'm just going to try and chuck that over. Wasn't great. Oh, and I've kind of maneuvered him onto the edge. That wasn't where I wanted him to go, but at least my commando can get some heals. And use a cluster bomb. We don't see them very often. We haven't barely seen them so far. I think it's only a 10. Alright, 20. That's cool. We'll take the extra medal and we will use, I think, the shelter here for extra protection. Just to block anything incoming, hopefully. Send him flying. Extra fall damage. So he should be back down to relatively normal health amounts. This guy's having an absolute field day with his freaking shrapnels. I've got to try and hit the sniper. I can gain an extra turn anywhere from the poison, because he's been hit quite considerably now. Thankfully that health has come down, so my engineer can get some healing in. This guy's down to 123, so we're back down to fairly normal numbers. We'll tank the 24. The medic's right there, and in comes another sniper, and I think it's only a gunner. All right, so this I'm hoping is a 50. It's only a 20. Lord, give me strength. Alright, well, I've got to blast him away. I've got to get him away from me, because then he kind of becomes useless. But the one thing to remember a lot of the time is that if a pig continuously skips their turn without firing, this is AI pigs, remember, they continue to do that, they will eventually be gifted an infinite use bazooka. And beyond that, if that continues, if they continue to not take the bazooka or not use it, oh dear, that's actually quite a good shot. Thankfully, I'm alive, but lacking health considerably. Come on, get me out of here. Right, so I've got a TNT, I've got... Oh, I kind of need to get rid of this dude, like... blast him away or something, but what I really need is a medic to help me. But either way, we'll get him out of this corner, and then we'll just kind of hope for the best. At least he'll be back down to 100. Yeah, so as I was saying, if they don't collect the infinite use bazooka, they'll then be gifted, I think, an infinite use special ops, and then after that they'll get a like ×5 airstrike, and beyond that is just absolutely insane damage. But that usually happens when they're like positioned inside a shelter. Like those crates will continue to drop down, so it's sometimes a good way of cheesing it, but a lot of the time not so much. Actually, I need to dish some heals to this guy before I leave. He'll be fine on... Yeah, he'll be fine on 85. He can go for that health crate if he needs to. So I now need to get over to the spy, give him some heals. Sugar, this is not a good place to be. So I'm just going to stand here and throw this and say I'm sorry I couldn't get to you in time. not the best turn, but at least he skips his go. That is a big, big relief. And now I need to take advantage of the positioning from the medic and the pyrotechnic, because they are in prime real estate location for... that was a terrible jump. TNT to the face, right in between. In fact, I would like to maneuver the medic like over there, so I might prioritize him. Because either way it's going to hit them both, and then I can just sort of scoozy on over. Can't get to the shelter in time, but it's alright. Hit them both. He falls in. Lots of damage everywhere. He's down to 70 odd, he's down to 54, and they're away from me as well, so I just wish I had like an airstrike, that would be perfect. Don't you, he's trying to heal the guy that's hiding. Have you ever seen something more absurd? Okay, well, we kind of have our pick of, save that. Actually, no, I'm just going to take it, screw it. This would be like the perfect opportunity for like a triple poison or a quadruple. The medic could be... No! No! I knew that was going to happen! Oh, I tried to get out of the way. This is... this is carnage. He's hit his own teammate. The medic's dead. He did just enough damage to kill him. Oh my goodness. Of all the things to happen. Okay, well now I really want to just like launch him way over there. Because either way he's going to land in water, and I'm hoping it'll kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Super shotgun for the win. Gunner on 89. The sniper is still hiding and poisoned. Commando's down to 55. Gonna bounce this across. Yes, perfect amount in the water. Oh, just gets the kill. That is how we do shrapnels. I completely forgot about this guy. Ah, one Tansan just chilling in the corner, causing absolute mayhem with his sniper rifle. Unlike his counterpart on the vanilla mission 5, who's just a scout, but oh dear, he's down to 36 health. That is not good. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's be reasonable about this. Can I make my way around there? I'm curious. Very... No. Very curious as to whether I can utilize my little legs to hopscotch my way across here. Yes, perfect. Because now I should hopefully be able to blast him off the map. I'm hoping it's enough. If not, then it'll just be a nice 1v1, but either way, let's hope that the knockback is enough. Do the job. And no, it's not. It's really not. But he's down to 100, so more reasonable. I don't think I've used my airburst yet either, so that might be handy later on. This guy is going to screw me over now. Yep, of course. So yet another survival bonus goes to the dogs. Of course, just as my medic then takes his turn, I've just got to heal up my commando, let him do his business. Come back up to 130. In fact, actually, I'm going to throw that, keep him in the... No! Yes, cool. Turn skip. We take those. Yeah, Feng Shui is not going to be a problem. Not too much longer anyway. What is going to be a problem is getting... I need to get over there. I need to follow the same route, but take the clever way around. So I've really got to sprint my tiny legs off and follow my spy to the ends of the earth. Because if I'm able to make it there in time now, he says, slipping constantly, I can make it, or at least throw a shrapnel over there. Please and thank you. Please, 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 please. Let me get the shrapnel away. Use every second available. No! I slipped and it cancelled it. Oh, whatever. He can tank it. We can deal with that for now. Alright. Okay. Well, again, seeing as we have the skip turn, we have the ability. I'm not going to be silly about this. I'm going to close the gap and bring his health down as it should be. Air burst for the win. That was way too short, so I only end up dealing just over 50. So now the pressure's gonna be on. Oh dear. I'm in the worst possible place. I'm just gonna have to go for the gunner. Just gonna have to stay here. Have to bounce it over with my final shrapnel. And there's a pair of boots that's like just in the way. I think I should be alright. Yes, another 50. So he just needs to be shot in the face. Okay, pistols are fine. Cool. So I'm gonna get some head jumps in because I think he's on like 50. Let's see, he took 34, he took 17, so he took 51. So in order to guarantee the kill, I'm just doing the head jumps just in case, because I believe he should be on like 40 something by now, but I just need to make sure. Because you can never be sure. I guess it's a good thing I picked up the extra TNT early on. That should be the end of Wantan-san. After screwing over my other pig, he falls off the map just to make sure. And it's only the gunner remaining. The vanguard is in tatters. They did take one of my engineers, and hopefully will not take my surgeon also. He's fine. Finish it with the rifle burst, like all true surgeons do. Just need to make sure we hit all three, otherwise we're kind of screwed. But yeah, that's mission 11. Let's move on up onto the mission with all the tanks. Everyone's ready for it. So up next is Eastern Ridge. Only 2 promotion points once again. We'll save those. Gonna go with the same lineup this time. It is back to the Americans, the United Hogs of Ham. And like I mentioned, mission 12 is unanimous when it comes to tanks. And they do appear to have the high ground. The river that runs through this desert town in central Trottsville has become our new front line. The enemy may outmatch us with armament strength, but since you took care of their main vanguard force, morale is at an all-time low. Hit them with everything you've got and capture the town. And of course, do not drive those tanks over water. So instantly we're going to collect the health over here and a lovely old crate. We've got the town over here with a 300 HP freaking tank. They've got the other one that I believe, yes, is on 150 because I did not want to go like OTT with the tanks. Like there's only so much damage that you can kind of take away. You know, you don't want to be using all of your super hard-hitting weapons on damaging the tanks. So from that perspective, I didn't want to go too far. But I will be starting off by hitting the tank on the hill, or at least attempting to, and failing miserably. That's how we do things on the Pinstripe channel. This would have been wonderful for a flamethrower. In fact, there might be one in one of the crates. Worth going and having a look, but I'm going to split my forces and deal with the tanks where necessary. The river is like just wide enough in places for water damage to really be an occurrence here, but there are of course slippery tiles as well, so things aren't immediately straightforward, but you can just walk around for a better angle. But yeah, I don't know. It was a collective decision to use this map. And how did none of the shrapnel pieces hit then? I have a grunt. I very rarely see them these days. It's going to be a case of sending our engineer classes over to deal with the armaments, collecting all the crates and such. Yeah, more shrapnel grenades. Can't say no. I think this should be a flamethrower. Yeah. But we just need a well-placed shrapnel. There we go, that's at least 100 damage. That's 110. We have a spy. Oh, suddenly the map is becoming very populated. I mean, at least it keeps the spies busy, right? With our own tanks. I think we have another one on the other side. It should be over here somewhere, I think. Did I only give myself one tank? I can't remember. I swear there was another one. Unless I'm absolutely blind. I think I am. It's fine. Totally fine. We're gonna go and pickpocket the spy. Just the sooner we can shut him up, the better. I just don't want to be tanking a massive amount of water damage. So we're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna probably kill the grunt as well. I can make it in time. Oh, you are just the worst. I'm just gonna hide here. I'm just gonna chill. See if something funny happens later. The tank is still the target. I can't remember if they destroy my tank, if we get a medal. Or if we also get medals from destroying their tanks. I can't quite remember. We're going to have some surgeon on pyro action. Some moper. Going to get the trank in and just kind of body block. Not really much else that needs to be done. Like I usually do, it's kind of like every pig, take a target, stand near them. Everyone take one for your own. Tank's already down to 190, so yeah, that comfortable 110 damage. He's gonna... Alright, I don't know if that was intentional. I've never seen that before. They don't normally do that. That was a bit weird. Anyway, engineer number 3. Go and find somebody to shoot. I'm gonna pinch the extra health, of course. Gotta take that where necessary. We are the ones attacking in this mission, don't forget. This is the front line of the battle here on Trottsville. We've come a long way since Hogs Head, and we still have a long way to go. As of right now, that's a decent 50. Certainly got that surgeon's attention. He's gonna knife me. Okay, I mean, if you really want to, that's fine. minimize the damage. Now, I know it said on the briefing screen not to drive over water, but I'm going to anyway because I feel a little bit adventurous. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Yes, I can. And now I can use this as a bomb against the other tank. That is how we do things. I was living dangerous, but, you know, that's why they tell you not to drive across water, because you lose armor very, very, very quickly. That seems good enough. I'm just going to kind of take cover down here. It's going to be the cluster bomb, I should say. Big damage there. Oh, so much armament damage. How much health is he on now? That's what I want to know. You're going to hit me as well? What is going on with these tanks? It's so strange. Am I in the way of their pathing? Because it very rarely happens. Eh, whatever. We'll get rid of the grunt. Say goodnight to him. That's what I meant to do with my spy in the previous turn. At least we'll finally put a dent in the enemy's platoon. Say goodnight to him. And now... Okay, interesting. Got some healing to do on the Saboteur. It's not quite the medic's turn yet, though. So will be our NG. Go see what that crate actually is. Maybe kill a surgeon or two on the way here. He is on that magic number of 70, so... TP mine's not bad. How much health is that tank on? 54, okay, so... Could very much minimize it now. In fact, now that my brain is doing the work, plug that on top, and then... Wait, has he skipped his go yet? No, he hasn't. Okay. Well, I was going to use the flamethrower trick on the pyro, but instead we'll use it on the surgeon. Yeah. Easy damage, easy kill. And there is the destruction of the tank. Sadly, I will take the 20 hit, but it was worth it to cheese the flamethrower and the skip turn. Boom! So we're going to take all of his items. Hopefully the extra pickpockets as well. TNT, that's nice. Okay, only the hide. Well, what's in this crate is my next question. I think I will poison rocket launcher. Who's in? He is Saboteur, but he is boosted as well, so we'll smash his face with the rocket launcher. So he's kind of pulled back down to reality, down to like 83, 82 health. Not too insane, but then again he does have the super shotgun. And I think I do have two pigs that are very close together. So I'm a little bit concerned. I think he's making a beeline for my spy? No, spy I think is a safe distance away. Instead, Commando's there. He looks like he's targeting his own pig. Gonna deal more damage. Okay, 8 damage. That was so weird. Oh, whatever. Let's get some heals onto our own Saboteur, who's on 39 health. Not where we want to be, considering we weren't able to pinch the sniper rifle from that spy. So he'll be back up to 99. That's... I'm happy to leave him on that, to be honest. And then I'm going to remain body blocking the pyro. I'm just gonna kind of scoozy on round to here. Hopefully all of these bullets connect. Oh, okay. Missed the fourth one, but whatever. He's going to continue to ram me. That's fine. 20 damage is a fine payoff, if I'm honest, compared to a air burst from a tank, right? Nope, that was not where it needed to be. Oh, okay. We don't see the scoop very often. Let me think. Numbers. Jetpack is always a plus. And pigs on 32 is probably just best to snipe them. I was thinking like maybe there's a way we can try and gain an extra turn, try and get his health down and poison him, but we'll take the kill. He's going to fall off the edge now. Oh, especially because of that. Sayonara. And yeah, I'm going to stick with it actually. Oh my. The one time I'm needing to deal extra damage onto the tank. No, he's deliberately ramming me. What is this? What is this game? It is so strange. Things that I've like never seen before. Like just deliberately being rammed by the tank. When have you ever seen that? Because like when you play the default mission 12, right? That very rarely happens. I'm definitely not cheating with a wall climb. You didn't see anything. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Anti-P mine's always great. Especially when you... Aww. Tried to plonk it on top of him, but it was not to be. We're going to say, screw you to the spy. And hopefully get out of there in time. I'm hoping the anti-P mine goes off. It should do. I think. No, it's going to hide. Okay. So yeah, sometimes if you don't plant the mine directly on top of your target, like it, as if the mine doesn't feel that there is like an object there to be exploded onto, then it won't bother exploding. It will just hide itself. Which can be handy if you're attempting to use knockback to nudge pigs onto the spot where you planted the mine. But in that case, I needed to plant the... Ooh, that's full damage. Needed to plant the anti-P mine on top of the tank for it to detonate like it did previously. But sadly, it only had like 9 seconds. Oh my god, how many flamethrowers, dude? Please! Please, no! He's dealt... Oh, he's dealt like 48 damage there. My medic is not happy. So I'm going to go collect the medal and heal up. He's on 2 low health. Doesn't really do anything. I'm slightly worried about my saboteur as well, because I think he's on roughly the same amount. I think he's on like 34 after being hit. Yeah, that tank is not being kind. Oh yes, that's what we want. That's the money shot right there. So he's on 160. Oh, that's disgusting. Absolutely gross as hell. How much is he on? 134. Okay, so we've got a little matchup going on. I can actually make it over. I can probably take out the spy now. I would like to gain the extra turn, but I don't have enough poison gas to go around. Then this needs to be... Need to get his attention. Yeah, nudge him closer to me. Oh, crap, I thought I hit him with a TNT. Alright, well, he's on 50 at least, as long as he doesn't go for my saboteur. Okay, goes for the other guy. I think he has enough health. Oh no, he's only got the scoop. These guys are close together now, though. Only on 15. I'm really low on health across the board right now. I think now might be the opportunity to gain the extra skip. We really need that, to be honest. The commando's kind of been here, there, and everywhere. Alright, gain the extra turn. Yes, comes back around. And I'm hoping... Is this the right spot? It is. Hoping to nudge him off the map. Please. Please, game. Yes! Oh, go for the spy. Go for anyone. Anyone. Yes. Thank goodness. Except... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say now the big problem is this guy, but that is game over. So it ended up working out in the end, thanks to the super shotgun. Otherwise it would have been me versus a like 130 HP saboteur, which is just terrifying. But yeah, that's mission 12. Pretty straightforward. Kind of. We got lucky. So on to mission 13. This marks essentially the halfway point of this campaign, and as of right now it is almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so we've been going for a good 4 hours and we've only just hit the halfway mark, so it's going to be a tough battle to push through. But with these playthroughs you always have to have the mentality with the video making to just be ready. Like, I've set aside this Sunday exactly for this reason, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's really been a blast to play through this after so long and get to grips with my thinking game design wise as to how these missions are put together. But it's just started raining outside. It is nice and cozy, and we're moving on to Snowed Under. Not enough promotion points yet to promote anyone up to a commando. If we do, it will be one of these guys, probably Bastille, because Tartar is just working so well as our saboteur. But yeah, this is mission 13, Snowed Under. It will be the Germans of the Bratwurst Empire to take us on in this next mission. And oh yes, I remember now. High on a hill. It's best not to walk across the middle. Heavy snowstorms in this region of Trottsville have made it impossible for us to get our supplies to our brigades in the south. We need you to throw all your lads at this one. You'll need to split your forces and perform a pincer movement on the enemy. Trap them, crush them, and let's get this supply chain rolling again. So this is yet another one where we use our entire team, which is not the best, because our grunt is going to be, yeah, not in the best position. But there are 2 pillboxes either side, both of them with, one with 200, one with 300 HP. Oh no, both with 200, sorry. So of course, in order to get them out of said pillbox, we're going to fly on up here and hope that he jumps out. We can deal with the rest. We'll go low angle with the air burst, and that's a decent start, decent position. It should, I think, be a hero. Yes. He skips his turn. 350 HP. Absolutely disgusting. And then the question's like, well, okay, how the hell do I reach him, right? He has just skipped his turn, but now all of the focus needs to be on getting him down, because my commando is now in the worst possible spot to deal with any of this, and I'm in the... Come on, let me run, eh? So what I need to do is really get a move on. I need to kind of get round the back of here and then throw up all over the monitor. No, throw up shrapnel. I hit my own pig. He's still alive, and I just need to know where the hero ended up, because my medic can heal him. I managed to hit him for friggin' 50. There's the commando. All my pigs now are on the one side. I've got the one engineer over here who's just chilling. Perfect spot here. He continues to swim. And he's going to realise. And yeah, that's his turn ended. He does not have enough time to do anything. So where is the hero? Wow, he took... did he take a 90? Let's see, yeah, 350. So yeah, he took a good, like, 74 damage. Not too bad. Question now, though. Oh, okay. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Thanks for playing Hogs. Yeah, so I guess it's only because I know who was in there that I decided I knew exactly what my first time was going to be. And he misses. Yeah, that second pillbox on the hill is like a perfect spot really for just any defensive position. But when you know that there's a 350 HP pig in there, that's where you kind of got to deal with it. And we're partially taking from version 4, where you had the brigadiers. Oh, I took his sniper rifle, nice. Brigadiers at the end of each, the last mission of each island. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I forgot that island was full of mines as well, so I don't think I really... Oh no, he's down! Wow, don't see that very often. Oh, and he jumps in! Wow, what a way to make it to the pillbox. The AI are on another level, and all of my team are just crammed into that top left corner. Dearie me. Yeah, so the Brigadiers on Pinsmod version 4, you find them at the end of every single last mission of each island, and they would have a massive increase in health and everything else in between. So they were a real force to be reckoned with. They were a real force to be reckoned with. Hero, it's kind of weird because that was always my main focus, and now that he's not in the realm anymore, now that he has been disintegrated, I guess the next best target is the commando. I'm kind of playing this one very casually at the moment. I think probably because I'm getting distracted by explaining all sorts of things, but we're going to go with the body block. Same old, same old. Get the skip turn and turn our attention over to the pillbox. The faster we can get that thing blown up, the better. Oopsie daisy. It is already down to 124, so we could blow it up here. Or deal 29 damage, either's fine. Shrapnels have been inconsistent on vehicles so far. I think I might be shot in the face here. Or not. They haven't had a good time, and I see where I messed up. I used my jetpack. Okay. My brain, my big game design brain is clever sometimes. Because if you do what I did, and you use your jetpack early, and you don't save it for later, then you can't get up high on that hill, because the medal is placed in between the two. So, yeah. But I don't mind too much, because I only need one medal to promote somebody to a commando. Right now it is just a single sniper, and I think a pyrotechnic, maybe, I think it is, or a commando. If it's a commando, then things are going to get extra spicy. My grunt, I don't really want to do anything with my grunt, to be honest. I try and keep him away from the action, but still deal some damage wherever possible. health. Hopefully he doesn't go for that. Oh, changes his mind. Doesn't have enough room for a gun weapon, so decides elsewhere. I'm going to scoozy on down to said commando. I'm going to take the health that just dropped because it's an easy pickup. And then we'll hit him with the cluster. He's on 110. That wasn't the best. 53 is not bad though. 26 HP on the pillbox, and there is another commando. Okay, so it's two commandos, a big old hero, a sniper, and he's not going to die. I was going to say a potentially dead gunner, but I think he's going to be just fine because all of these are going to race away. Please race away. Please get away. No. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Survival bonus out the window. Again, I don't know what's gotten into me. I'm very, just playing this very, very casually at the moment. I think I'm at the point of the campaign, even though we're only halfway, I think I don't care. You know? When you decide to play through the whole thing, you're just happy to get through it in one piece. So, that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully this should be enough to kill him. Extra damage from the pillbox. Fingers crossed will be enough. He is on 60 after all. Yeah, I think he's dead. If that wasn't enough, the water damage should do it. No, so close. And he's not even dead. He's on 7 HP. Yeah, you hide, Speckman. We'll get you next time. Alright, Saboteur number 2. Need you to... He's on 110. Gonna jump on his head. Roll 3 times, if possible. I just need to make sure we don't run out of time and that we don't run out of health. Again, where is my energy gone? Where is a much needed boost of energy of caring about keeping your pigs intact? That is my question. The answers of which I do not have, but we get the kill. On haircut. So just the single commando left to deal with, unless Speckman decides to suddenly spring to life. I think we'll be alright. I find it ironic as well that my grunt is still alive, but it was my gunner that died. It's just kind of funny. Okay, Saboteur down to... Oh no, I'm not in the right place. I'm in a dangerous location. No! I knew it was there! I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I tried so hard and got absolutely nowhere. Now I'm gonna get poisoned. That might be a double. That might be a double. Nah, just the one. We got lucky. That was very close. We say no to poison. And we say... I'm gonna stand on this. Hit him with the grenade. Push him down to 80 health. I really wish I had a cluster bomb or something. But he's gonna TNT me to death. He's on full health, he's fine. I think I have an air burst left. If I do, that's gonna be... Oh no, I used it on the... God damn it, I forgot. I used it on the pillbox on my first turn. So instead, I'm going to take out Speckman with the single mine. So he's out of the running because he's kind of pissing me off. I hate it how spies do that, where they'll just kind of they'll be lazy sometimes and then they'll spring to life and oh my god, can you just let me up here? Jesus! Pin is mad part 72. Hit him with the shrapnel. Hope it's a 50 at least. Oh, okay, we'll take the 70. See you later, Speckman. He falls down. That should be just a simple exchange. He should just shoot me in the face and we can move on over to mission 14. I'm kind of glad that I decided to take away the pillboxes a little bit. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on, dude. Of all the things he could have done, he decides to cling to life just that little bit more. If this is a 50, I swear to God. Okay, cool. He's still killable. But even so, he's now high on a hill. I commend his need to continue living, but he needs to concede that the Bratwurst Empire are no more, and it comes down to my grunt of all people to get the kill. Are you serious? You're seriously telling me? Oh, actually, it's probably the easiest shot in the world. Oof, I thought I messed it up. Is he gonna drown? He gonna drown. He gonna nudge my medic into the water, man. Shit. No, he's fine. Cool. Mission 13 is out of here. Let's move on. So, who's it gonna be? Well, we said it last time. It was Bastille. So, we lose a super shotgun, but we gain a commando. We gain the cluster bombs. We gain more health. And it's on to a town called Nowhere. Very little is left of this place. Recent shelling from our artillery brigade has reduced this town to rubble. Whoever lived here previously is long gone, but the same cannot be said for the enemy scoundrels lurking among the ruins. Clear out the area of these unwanted guests. So this was, as you can see, an old version of Mission 16's Over the Top. And in a lot of ways I was kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel with this one because this mission is a tough one to apply something to. So you all know this one, you know, Mission 14, it usually has the enemy HQ, like if we're talking about the vanilla version of Hogs, it has like the enemy are building like a HQ building and stuff like that, which is cool, but then applying it elsewhere, it didn't really work that well. So yeah, it was a tough one to try and apply context to. I mean, I think it still kind of works with the like little chunks of building placed around, and you still have the windmill on top, which is missing the actual spinny doodles, but that is deliberate. And I'm actually going to take the fight to the enemy. I'm going to go on the other side. I hit him with that direct hit. I was too busy rambling to really think about what I should be doing. But I'm going to maneuver my commandos over to the enemy so that we kind of close the gap a little bit. I think functionality-wise, I tried to keep this similar to the original Mission 16, where you have a constant like influx of enemy personnel, that kind of thing. But we're gonna just bump that over, hit him with the full bits of damage. That was almost 90 odd. He's going to completely ignore me though. Still going to go for my commando on the hill, which is going to drop short and absorbs all the splash damage. And I'm going to... Oh, I can't walk across here, can I? That is annoying. I'll go down here, it's fine. Whoa. Mine is bouncing in the water. Gonna try and get the... Oops. I'm going to try and get the super shotgun to the face, blast him off the map, and just try and keep the constant influx of enemies at bay. Although I do really need to wiggle myself around the trenches. The textures and stuff here are of course different to what was used in the final game, which I know a lot of players have found a little bit confusing because they look at them and they don't expect certain tiles to be slippery once again, but you kind of treat this as you would if you were playing Over the Top or you were playing Trench Warfare on Mission 3. You know, the walls of the trenches are going to be slippery, but I understand that that isn't exactly obvious. And a commando decides to show up at the worst possible time. Please, 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 please. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. TNT. I'm going to plant it in a minute. TNT. Plant it in a minute. TNT. We go like this. There we go. Quick maneuvers. Got to get that quick infantry movement. To pinch all his weapons and plant the TNT in time. With barely like a microsecond remaining. He's still on 32. Is he still going to ignore my other guy? No, he's going to go for my spy. Ooh, I hope he hits his teammate. That would be a big plus for everyone. Yes, 32 damage. Blasted splash. Oh, he did 52 damage onto his own teammate. I'm certainly going to capitalize on that. And not fall in the water by any stretch of the imagination. But how much is my guy on? Hello? He's over there. 79. So we can gain the extra turn, take out the other pyrotechnic. I think there'll be a reinforcement that'll be dropping in momentarily. Actually, to make sure I make this on time. I've been rambling for too long. I'm not paying attention to the video game.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be fine at 99. No! Body block, body block, body block. Boop! That probably would have made more sense just to get the kill, but whatever. There's the surgeon. Missing a turn. He's on that side. Well, I don't know. If I can get a well-placed shrapnel up there, it's going to be a tough one, but I think if I can squeeze on over to the other side, over here. I freaking hate the slippery tiles. I can see why it's so very infuriating. Yeah, if we kind of cozy ourselves up to the wall. I'm saying it like it's actually going to happen here. So I've got like 9 seconds. If we just chuck it on up there. Cool. We will take the damage. As long as the turn ends where you've actually done something, that's always a plus. Don't ask me what my thinking was putting a surgeon up here. I figured I'd give somebody the high ground, but I didn't want it to be someone that was too overpowering. So we can finally collect the medal. Our other... Oh wait, no, the medal's down there, so somebody else can actually grab that. Let me think. Let me see. What would make the most sense? I don't know. This would make the most sense, right? Because we could potentially get the kill here. As long as it rolls along. Nope, I detonated it slightly too soon. And I think our surgeon can tank some damage from the commando. He's still going for the spy. Takes more damage again. Takes 43 to the face. Alright, we'll delete the pyro. Say goodnight to him. I don't know how much the surgeon's on. He should be on at least, I think, 30 something, maybe 20 something. Alright, there's the other medal. In like the worst spot possible. If he doesn't zoom away to collect some health, I will be surprised, but I think he's just gonna... Yeah, okay, there's the health. I figured he would. He's gonna make it, though. He's not gonna make it. It was a very strange turn. He tried. Just couldn't quite execute it. So now he's on low health. Go for my commando. That's okay, he's going to go for the commando on the hill. Ignoring the one directly in front of him. That's not even going to make it. Once again. Very surprised by the AI. Can I walk up here? No, I can't. That was a long shot. So how much is he on? 22. So I just need to chuck this up there, but I don't want to hit the wall because there are some walls up here. I just don't want it to be blocked. Nice, fine. Alright, we take out the surgeon, and we just need to collect the medals now. Collect the medals, kill the commando, and move on over to the final mission. Oh, even more medals. Nice. In fact, it could all come down to the spy here. I think this guy's gonna... Just shoot me, thank you. Just end your suffering. So we'll collect these. Oh, of course, there's one more spy. There's always one more. And he's on the high ground too. That's just terrible. Right, where am I? Let me get my bearings. It's in like the worst possible spots. I'm going to get the ones that are achievable. I'll leave the other one for the commando. Because there is one other medal over here. I'm going to poison the spy, because I think that's always the most viable tactic. I just need to figure out where it was that he landed, because I can't tell. I have no idea, so I'm just going to randomly throw it and hope. Nope, slightly too far to the left. Oh no, don't even think about it. You know he's going to do it. He's going to do the TNT. Well, maybe he'll blast him to the other side. I don't think he will. He's going to take a hefty chunk of fall damage. Whatever, we'll take out the other commando and then we'll go from there. Fall in the water! No. Hits his head off the side of the wall and then swims to the other side. I can see where that is a problem for pigs who are not invulnerable and swimming in water. Okay. We can go up here. I'm going to use this for cover. Hit him with the old rifle, which we very rarely use these days, especially as a surgeon. Commando's down, and somebody needs to poison the spy. And there's the other medal. Is that one achievable? It is, I think. Please don't hide. Okay, oh, well. He gets me back for that one, I suppose. Okie dokie. I'm gonna scoot on down. Back to the other side. Take as much water damage as you like on the way there. Treat yourself, you know. Where is his position? His position is, I think, roughly... Yeah, he's roughly in line with where my guy is. He's on 41. Jesus. Oh my. Alright, I got my angles completely messed up. I think he's going to hide now. Oh, thank goodness he hid behind there. There we go, finally poisoned. You can just slowly take the damage. And now everybody else can just chill and hide and let the poison do the work. As the wall breaks and my surgeon is exposed. You have both the jetpack and the wonderful airburst. But I'm actually going to use the jetpack to get this medal. I'm cutting it very fine, I know. Self-heal, interesting. Not going to use it, don't really need it. I'm actually going to try and blast him on the other side. Or keep him up there, either's fine. Yeah, we'll take that. Push him down to 36, so yeah, that's pretty much mission 14 done with. He can tank 2 hits. I just need to make sure I get these next hits in. And of course it comes to my piglets on the opposite side of the map. So yeah, this is where it could get a bit tricky. This is where I have kind of fallen at the last previously in previous missions, where it's come down to the final like 1 or 2 targets and I've kind of messed up at the end. So I'm going to get my grenade ready. I'm going to fly on down to as close as we can go, essentially, because I don't think I'm going to make it in time. 9 seconds. There's no way I can make it up there. Just gonna throw it and hope. It's the best I can do. And okay, I think I might have screwed myself over, because he's gonna live with 1 HP, and my guy is on 41 HP. So if I've screwed myself over massively, because I think it is his go next. I think I have messed everything up. He is definitely dead. Yeah, it had to come down to it, didn't it? I thought, no, if I just keep him up there, don't knock him off. Whatever. We collected every other medal except for that one. But I will take that as a victory regardless. We'll just pretend that didn't happen at the end, right? Okay, we've got another 6, and next up is Operation Dynamo. So, do we stick with a spy, or do we take away our saboteur? Part of me doesn't want to, but having 3 commandos right now would be very, very helpful. So, yeah, we're going to take the plunge. Tartar has been wonderful with the 13 kills, 14 for Bastille, only 5 for Sanglier, 9 for Glouton, and 5 for the surgeons. So Tartar's been the one that's been taking all the kills. And yeah, on to the final mission of Trottsville. Oh yeah, this one is the whole rescue operation. So alert, we've received a distress call from members of your squadron. It seems their recent reconnaissance mission revealed a large enemy force that we were not expecting. Get in there and escort them to safety. We cannot afford to be caught with our trousers down. So we're going to drop them off at the safe house. And it is our... okay, I am the furthest target away. So I need to scoot on over. So the premise of this is that we have a duck, and we need to get all of our teammates into the duck as quickly as we possibly can. The problem with this, of course, with when you maneuver pigs around on the roster screen is... Ugh. Alright, we've got to back it up. We've got to get him in. And we've got to rush off and get our other teammates. I've only got 11 seconds to do it. It is a challenging mission, but we have a 200 HP duck, so I just position it here on the water. Hopefully that will get the enemy's attention. So yeah, you have to get the duck, collect up your team, and then hop on over to the safe house. As you can see, that top left corner, there is a ton of health crates and stuff. And I think we're in safe hands. but because of the order in which you have your pigs, it's not guaranteed that the first pig you use will be closest to where the duck is, which is a double-edged sword in itself, because you risk losing a pig like instantly. As you saw a minute ago, all of the pigs on my team have between I think 20 and 5 HP, so really not a lot. I'm going to leave that one. I'm just going to go grab my final teammate, and then we can use the duck's full potential to drop them all off at the safe house. You can see he's on 20 HP. He does some good. There are some explosive barrels around, which can be a bit scary. Who's in here? That's what I want to know. Who are you? Show yourself, demon. I'm gonna body block him. It is a sniper. Cool. Alright, continue on. So yeah, I wanted to just do something different with this mission. And the other benefit, of course, with having this house is that you can eject your pigs and they will maneuver on into said building. If I could see inside the building, that would be great. Oh, whatever. He's kind of in between the health crate. He managed to jump in between them. How is that even possible? Oh, whatever. We want to keep our team safe. There we go. Only 10 HP. But we chuck everyone out. And then I think we'll use the duck to protect ourselves. And grab some health while we're at it. So we've got the medic in there too. I think it should be his turn very soon. So again, we can use that shelter to heal ourselves up. We've got the duck protecting the door. And we can then go ahead and use that later on to... just as like a battering ram, kind of like how the enemies were doing it to us on mission 12 with the tanks. We can do the same sort of thing. Ooh. Okay, the building is intact. Let's just have a look at how everyone's doing. So, yeah, not the healthiest. Just gonna pinch that for myself. And I think we're gonna just stay here. We really need to heal ourselves up. There's no way he can hit us from there. Unless this game is absolutely broken, but we'll take this final crate. And we heal up our commandos. This is on 10. Oh no, that was the last person I needed to heal. Guy in the middle. That's who I need to heal. Everybody can have some lovely heals. All those beautiful numbers. We're still not really healed to max. I think another turn from our medic will do it. But for now, I think we can just stay nice and chilled. The benefit, though, of course, with these commandos is that we can shoot each other in the face. So each turn will be utilised as much as possible. And then, one by one, everyone can slowly come out to play, essentially. There is another duck on the other side of the map, so I might send my team there in a little while. But we're about 20 HP away from... oh no. from absolute destruction. I think we should be okay, although our one commando is on 65 HP. I hope I set this to be indestructible, because if it's not, then we might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that was... okay, he's fine. That was too close. Far too close, and now we have to spend even more time healing him up, but at least we've got health out and about as well. The prime target now needs to be that hero, seeing as he's used those the F-rain. He's going to use the airstrike eventually, so we need to put someone in a duck or something. I don't know, where is this guy going to go? Because if he gets too close, then I'm going to get scared. I just want to heal. I just want to spend this time healing up. So please, just back off. Just give us a little while, yeah? The enemy team have got 7 pigs. Oh no, and if that makes it inside the building, we are absolutely screwed. I think we're safe. Cool. Screw you. Just get out of here. Oh no, but the wall is off. The jig is up. Alright, well, how much health has he got? 100. He's full health, so I think we've got to make a move. And scoozy on over to this guy. I think if we can make the duck another target again, then they'll probably prioritize that. I hope, unless this guy like decides to mess everything up and like throws a poison gas or something. Oh, he's out of view of the duck, man. Come on, no! For God's sake! This is a painful one. Oh, but thankfully it misses. It just drops short. Okay, alright, I can go and collect the health. In fact, I'm going to put him in the duck. Oh wait, no, that's a bad idea. I need to be out and about. I need to be throwing one more medical ball into that space. Because I've got one commando that needs it the most. There we go. So he's up to 95. The other guys are fully healed now. So we can finally start attacking the enemy. Who are positioned everywhere. I'm going to need to send a commando out to get the other duck. That's exactly what's going to happen now, although he's got a long way to go. I guess I'll go for the health as well. You can see it's on the horizon. I think it has slightly less health, but if we can kind of keep the enemy hero occupied, then that is really going to be necessary, because again, the airstrike is going to be incoming. I can assure you of that. That health is an absolute godsend if I ever did see one. And I think now it's a case of, yeah, just kind of try and get their attention. 10 as well. Nosy on over to this guy, get the nudge. There we go, at least we did some damage. Should be a simple hit, which it is. Alrighty, now we can go. We can finally attack the enemy. Would you believe it? Where is the hero? I think he's the ace. Sorry, is on the other side. Although the big difference with this map is that there is no direct route onto the high ground. Like unless you have the jetpack, you can time a jump nicely, which you can't really do. No, there's literally no way up there, unless you use the dock. So, like I said, it's an old version of Mission 13, but Dimitri now down to 54, so we can maybe get the kill on him in the next turn, and then it's just dealing with his henchmen. Gonna miss completely. Alrighty. The French boys are away. And I'm actually gonna use this on this guy, just so I can go for the easy snipe. Nothing too complicated. Just wanna get rid of the ace. Delete the ace as soon as possible. Dimitri is down. I repeat, Dimitri is down. And all of our pigs are still intact. We do also only have a medic, which is good. If he was a surgeon, I would be screaming. But thankfully, that is not the case. This is not hard mode. I'm not that big of a masochist. Not yet, anyway. I know we haven't done any hard mode playthroughs of any of these mods, but that's kind of for good reason for my own sanity, because they would probably take like 12 hours due to having to repeat the mission. Playing on normal mode at least ensures that, you know, the full playthrough is there. And that is perfect timing for me to use this as a bomb, but not before stealing all of your lovely items, Husky. Man, the myth, the potato legend himself, that is Husky, has given me an air burst, which was exactly what I wanted. But for the time being, we shall make do with the TNT. Because, big explosion. He's already down to 33 HP. That's what we like. So get rid of the commandos. He doesn't even care about his own med. The medic's gonna take damage. I mean, fine. Like, that's okay. We can just heal him back up again. He is on... I think he's on full health. He should be. Med took 35. Ouch. So who's left? We've got Gunner on the hill. We've got Saboteur over there, Commando. So I guess it makes the most sense to just tranquilize the Commando. So at least he is just shut up for a little bit. Oh, and there's a sniper as well. I forgot he was up there. Yeah, the duck's fine. So they've got 2 snipers. Can't forget that he's just chilling, but again, he's given me another bomb to use, so might as well use it. And that should be the end of him. Fingers crossed. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. So, nighty night, Mr. Snipey Snipe. Absolutely destroyed. Sent to the Shadow Realm. The medal drops down because we destroyed the duck. I totally meant to do that. Yeah, so it's only really the sniper and the saboteur now that are big problems. Ooh, could you give me a boost? Thanks. I actually really needed... No! I needed the boost, man. God dang it. Whatever. We can maneuver you into the water, good sir. If you like. If you fancy a little dip. Doesn't get any splash damage, but we'll take the water. Down to 47. Oh, baby. Okay. That is going to hit. Lol. Yeah, and it's the sniper up there that I'm gotta remember. That's fine. Oops. Get this on target. The right amount of power. It wasn't. Again, it's that second detonation that's been letting me down slightly. Making things simple. Sliding away. Alright, someone's gonna go for the medal, so it might as well be the spy. I do have an airburst, so I'm probably gonna use it on the gunner on the other side of the map, seeing as he still has the high ground. Full power directly onto his face. I may as well have sniped him. I hate it when that happens, when they just fly away from the extra splash damage. Such a pain in the butt. I'm gonna hopefully delete the saboteur. No, I didn't get the lucky spin. Could really do with some mines right now. He's hiding like a coward. Like they always do. How much health is he on? 11. It's just the worst. Alright, well, we'll kill... Ooh, could get a triple actually. Should we go for it? Yes, we should. One, two, three! like a cheeky double kill and a poison medic to go with it. So take care of the gunner, finish off the sniper on the roof. He's on top of the other hill. And the rest is history. It was a very close call. You can see why the start of the mission is very, very frantic. Because, I mean, when you're initially starting, you're like, well, why is my team on such low health? How is that even fair? But it's like, once you get them into the safe house, and you're able to do some healing, that was an awful shot on so many levels. Alright, well, Med will be dead in 2 turns. The heavy weapons can actually be poisoned. In fact, both the sniper and heavy weapons could be poisoned for an extra turn, but it doesn't really matter. I just need to clean up here. Need to finish things off. Actually, no, I'm gonna make sure that he actually dies. Because you can never be sure if you can actually hit that 20, but sniper's down. Gunner's very low health. Yeah, he tried. He tried from that distance. And we can finish things off with a snipe. I think I should still have a sideline on him. Actually, no, that's probably a silly idea. So I can just gain the extra turn. Get the 15. Good night, medic. Let's move on over to Beliopolis. My body is ready for the big Beliopolis and the missions it has to throw at us. It's currently 10 to 5 in the evening, so 4:50. We have been going for a solid almost 5 hours now. And in that time, we still have another, what, 11 missions to go? No biggie, no biggie. Alright, next up is Island Conquest, and we have to give ourselves a hero. There is no other reason that we should not. I think this one involves artilleries. Kolbasa Union up next, and yeah, as it's Island Conquest, this is an unused map. It seems your last mission has shaken the hornet's nest here on Beliopolis. The enemy are attempting a new offensive, so we'll need you to repel them using our heavy guns in this coastal region of the island. See off their attack and don't let them outflank you. Get out there and blow the enemy away. Yes, so this is an unused map, but I decided to replace it for over the top. And that is where we get these wonderful artillery pieces, but really not much else, because when you play Mission 16, the only thing you find on this map are artilleries. And that's why everything else is so very empty. 250 HP. Cheeky hit onto, I think that was a sniper, but he's husky to tell us otherwise. And yeah, this is yet another mission where we are on, not necessarily on the back foot, but the enemy are the ones attacking us, and we're in a defensive position / perimeter / area where we really have to think about what it is that we're up to. The big plus for us as well, I suppose, is that the enemy enjoys swimming, or at least this would normally be the part where the AI would walk around and think about life for a while, but because there's so much water, it slows them down, which in turn gives them not a lot of time to really do anything. So he's got 5 seconds. I don't think he's going to have enough time because he's going to be really tired afterwards, and yeah, that was a solid effort, but sadly wasn't able to do much. So I'm just going to tell him to bugger off. And was hoping to blast him back on the other side, but I think we'll take that. Oh yeah, I forgot, I went a bit haywire. So I wanted to drastically change things up a bit with this mission. I mean, we've seen it time and time again, right? Reinforcements dropping in, kind of, you know what to expect. But I wanted to throw a complete curveball on this one. And yeah, just have it so that the enemy have a really high HP pig, but they are a really low rank. So he's a gunner with 500 HP. And you could be thinking, well, Pin, you're just trolling. But it's like, well, would you rather it be a 500 HP hero? Or would you rather it be the 500 HP gunner, right? Because, again, when you play this on hard mode, that guy is then increased to a bombardier, so... Oh dear, I did not think this one through. I forgot to take the other artillery piece, so I've kind of already screwed myself on that one. So, yeah, I'm going to have to sacrifice a commando now. Why am I so dumb at times? I can't answer that question, I guess, but even so, I just completely forgot that the other artillery was there and that I could use it. But we're going to send our spy to get the medal. Before then, we're going to pinch all of your things and probably poison him as well. Again, I'm constantly thinking ahead to the long game, you know? Constantly thinking that, well, he's probably going to spend a lot of time hiding, not a lot of time shooting, especially as we've taken away his sniper rifle, so it makes the most sense to poison him and just leave him be for the rest of the battle. I mean, he can still do things. He can still knife me to death, which he does indeed intend to do. Here is another commando. Speaking of, it's probably best for me to maneuver elsewhere. This is the part where you really want to just disperse. Just get out of the way, seeing as the enemy have taken the artillery. It really shouldn't have. This should have been a simple mission, but I had to screw it up by rambling forever. But regardless, we can gain a turn. And when it does come back around to my commandos, eventually, unless... Okay, no. He can't do anything because my engineer is just too big brain clever. And this is really where a super shotgun would be handy. And a medic. Why didn't I heal with my medic? Help me, somebody! What is happening? I've done so many things wrong in this mission so far. It has not been a good day. But I'm not going to body block because I don't want to bunch up with my surgeon. So we'll take the 30. We'll gain the extra turn. Here's the other commando. I'm going to probably go ahead and pinch that. I don't want him to have it. Oh, I need to jump, need to jump, need to jump. I need to get that extra boost. Otherwise I'm not going to make it back in time. I'm going to make it back to the artillery. I just need to make sure that he doesn't get that 10 HP. It was really worth it, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Whatever, we're going to use the jetpack. Am I even going to make it? I don't even know. I hope so. Okay. So now we can slam this into the face of the artillery, and we have a solid artillery battle going on. Alright, he's going to think about life for a bit. We can chill. He has no idea, does he? He's going to go for another swim. Okay. I mean, by all means, dude, if you can make it there in the next 10 seconds. He's going to think about it. He's going to spin around. He's going to run out of time. Oh, I love the AI sometimes. I really do you a favour. Okay, so now is the opportunity to get on top of the artillery and disable it completely. It should have been mine, but of course I am a big old dum-dum. I'll just get some damage onto the commando. I think that should be okay. Yeah. But he will be able to hit us maybe in a moment. I don't know actually. Where are you aiming? Dude, dude, that poison gas has gone straight to his head. I don't know. But I'm gonna help out the rest of the team by removing that commando. Don't need him anymore. He never even got to have a turn. Okay, so either he'll jump out, oh yeah, or he'll just continue to skip his go, which could be beneficial if we want to gain those extra fancy supplies. I want to keep that health crate for my saboteur. I'm just gonna have to body block. I'm gonna have to body block and hope that he is persuaded to just shoot me in the face. Okay, so now he's on the other side. Is he going to target the artillery? Right, that's the question. Because it's right in front of him. Okay, good commando. There's the health. Sorry, health? The medal. At least I can heal up my NG. Don't have to worry about him anymore. And I can just pile on to the craziness that's going on with the... Actually, no, I should probably just pinch that, actually. I do not want these men destroying everything by collecting the health. At this point, I have no brain cells. So, if what I'm saying makes no sense, I do apologise. I'm just trying to stay 2 steps ahead of the AI. In fact, I hope he doesn't hit his teammate here. No, thank goodness. Although I am now positioned next to him, so that is a possibility of damage. Oh. Oh well. Turn skip. Damage taken. 46 damage taken from that turn. Ooh. That is tempting, very tempting, but I'm going to leave it and instead just go for the default. Nudge him closer to me. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, well, machine guns coming out. Old school. That'll teach him. Down to 98 health. Okay, so Pyro's kind of taken care of, so I'm gonna stick with these guys. Oh, I really just go for the artillery again, seeing as that gun is on 500. Oh, that. Hey guys, I'm good at this game, no? I thought that might happen. I thought it's probably best not to detonate it like as soon as the grenades fly up, but yeah, nah. It was... How could I resist? I've got to get him out of there. The last thing I want is him taking a turn. Take that, down to 480 health. It's game on now, buddy. He's going to teach me with that. At least I've got an airstrike ready to go. Rifle burst, where are you? No. So I need to kind of get in behind him so it's an easy shot, but yeah, no. Then again, there's potential for a poison. Ooh, that's the perfect opportunity, actually. I'll just say goodnight to him. Yeah, it's a perfect opportunity for an airstrike because he is perfectly lined up with the artillery. Oh, shoot me again. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Either way, he's still in line with his teammates. All I have to do is move myself over here and prioritize it landing on the gunner. And that should be enough to kill the commando. And then we need to send one of our commandos to get the medal and then finish off the gunner. So he's dead. He's down to 380 health. Still a chunky amount to go. Again, I'm just very thankful that this guy is a gunner. If he was any other class, it would be unbearable. But it is manageable with him being heavy weapons. Okay, so an air burst. I don't really want to use it. I'm going to probably poison him though. Might be a good idea. Just so that at least with each turn he takes, he is losing health. I need to move my hero out of the way. I can probably send this guy over to get the medal. It's now or never. Oh, I forgot there's a couple of tiles missing. In fact, I can probably stay over here and just get the snipe. Maybe? I want to use the airburst, but I just need everybody to kind of keep their distance. Can I hit him from here? Just see his head. Okay, so he's nearly down to 200. He's going to continue to hit. Alright. Well, maybe it's probably a better idea to move away from him. It's probably best if I get some high ground. I guess that's as high as I can go. Just continue to hit him from afar because, again, because he's a gunner, he doesn't have the greatest accuracy in the world. Or at least that's what I'm kind of banking on. So if he can just turn his attention elsewhere. So my med's all out of healing hands now. Alright, he's still sticking with my commandos. His aim is average. How much health is he on now? 46. 128. So let's get over there and do some healing. So as long as the team are spread out, then it should be a bit more challenging for him to take us out. In fact, if he moves close to the water, that could be a big help. But I doubt he's going to, if I'm honest. He's going to keep it within pistol range. I just need someone to pummel him with something. Shrapnel, I don't know, anything. This is the point where I now maneuver everybody back to the main island. I just try and like nudge him over the edge or something. At least this will bring him down into the hundreds. 196, 97, down into the water, please. There we go. That's what we need. He's right on the edge. So, yeah, he's asking to be taken care of. I'm hoping it's Bastille's turn now. No, it will be... Okay, cluster bomb it is. Cluster bomb and, like, push him out to sea and... Yeah, hopefully not land on that island, but... We can just get this. No, didn't get the knockback, but I did get the damage. It's on less than 100 now. That's what we want. Okay, cool. Now that the hero's there, he's gonna change his position. In fact, curious as to whether or not this will be enough. No, not with shots like that. I mean, we'll take the 60. And yeah, that is mission 16. It's just a way to mitigate the damage. I know a lot of you probably would want the gunner's rank to be higher. Some of you crazy fools think that some of my mods are not hard enough. But, you know, it changes your perspective. It does something a little bit different. The terrain can be very misleading. Our network of spies on Beliopolis have managed to track down another strengthened enemy unit who are currently resting behind the front line. This menacing bunch of swine could deal a nasty blow to our main battalions in the south. So we need you to get in there and take them out. And, yes, I remember now, somewhat, partially maybe. This is mission 19's old map, which also has slippery tiles. So yes, I can see why it can be a bit annoying, but we are utilising a large chunk of our squad, who, as I mentioned, haven't been fully upgraded. I've kind of ignored the reserves. I've gotten them up to an engineer and a gunner, but haven't really seen the need for much else. Got a grunt on 100. I think that guy's on 150. There's a bombardier. And there's another guy over there, I think in a shelter. He's in a medical tent. Well, this is not really what I wanted to do, seeing as he's a grunt, but... yeah, I don't know. Blast him away onto the top. He should be close to being dead, but not quite. Yeah, 14. I have the bombardier. I think at most, I think there's maybe a commando in this one. I could be wrong though. We do have medical tents ourselves as well if we need them. I'm gonna go deal with that enemy medical tent. Actually, no, I need this, I need that, need everything. Because the last thing we want is for the enemy to be resting comfortably. There's the extra cluster grenades, that's very, very handy. Oh yeah, and of course the last thing we want is for the enemy to be healed, because I imagine he's on... okay, no, he was on full health, so it didn't really matter that much. But he is going to collect the crate like a douchebag. Flamethrower. Oh, man, that would have been perfect. But at least if we kill him, we can pinch those later. So one thing I've been wanting a lot through this playthrough is flamethrowers. To deal 110 damage is such a nice occurrence. Considering that I prioritized engineers over heavy weapons, I mean, I suppose I'm paying the price a little bit. Oh, that was terrible. Absolutely dreadful. Ah, there's the commando. 200 HP. So, my hero could use some healing. I was kind of reserved on whether to use any air support early on, because I could not remember for the life of me if... oh, no. Okay, never mind. wait, can I make it up here? Can I do the old strat where you use like the corner? Does that still exist? Like, is it this corner? No. So why is it fixed here, but it's not fixed in the final version of the game? It makes no sense. I do not understand. I am wasting time. I am going to throw a poison grenade, poison gas, over the hill. Oof, just got it. I kind of ignored the grunt because it's a grunt, right? Would rather him still be alive and deal tiny amounts of damage onto me than it be a different turn for a much scarier class, right? Of course, target number 1 is going to be the commando, and it will be the air support coming in a little bit. That will help. Before then, we can heal up. We can then tranquilize said commando. May as well use all of these. Get it back up to 145. No, 150 actually. Because my maths is terrible. Normally I would be like, well, I should probably save that last one, you know, it's only 15 HP, but I mean, it's a hero. You gotta use it, right? You gotta go all out for your heroes. Even though they have a self-heal, you still want to give them the best possible treatment a surgeon can give. Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. I thought, no, it's only slightly too far to the right. No, completely misses. That's gonna drop on his head now, isn't it? 24, explosion. Okay. Well, that's half of the healing gone. Now I need to throw a shrapnel at the commando, get him off the medical tent. And get rid of the grunt while I'm at it. Whilst trying not to slip. So you got this pathway here, which indicates that you can go down here, but you can't go back up again. See? Slippery tiles, man. They are funky things. Okay, this looks like a nice spot. Try and chuck this to the side. That was terrible, but I still managed to deal 40 damage from there. No idea how. Oh yeah, Bombardier. Can he hit me? No, he cannot. Almost hit the blimp though. It got me a little bit. Ow. Okay, a fair amount. 48 damage. It's not very nice. Hide? That's the... Jesus. That's the least important thing right now. That was a terrible shot. Should have been full 40. Commando's down to 160. And of course he's going for the TNT, but my airstrike will have something to say about this momentarily. I'm just glad that the pyro is poisoned. Again, just before you start a mission, or at least like within the first few turns, just pick a target that you want to hit with the poison and get him, you know? Simple. I know it's dead simple, but my point being so that as the game wears on, you at least have a single enemy pig who is always taking damage and can potentially gain you an extra turn later on down the line. It's a bombardier as well, it's not even a pyrotechnic. So this is very much a low effort mission. I mean, replacing mission 17's Geneva Convention is not exactly tricky. End his suffering, because he is on the magic number of 39. And we get the flamethrower, which I don't think we're going to be able to use. Commando's almost down to 66. So, yeah, just these two left. Then mission 18, I think, is another one I might have changed. Well, obviously it's changed, but I think it has less spies, I hope. The less spies we have to deal with, the better. Nobody wants spies. Nobody likes the spies, eh? I'm gonna save it, actually. Take out the commando. Use the jetpack TNT combo. I was just thinking of being lazy with my maneuverability to collect the medal, but yeah, nah. We are going to maintain it. In fact, what's in the crate? Guided missile. Now that's no. Just focus on. Oh, I should have just not collected it. Whatever. Just focus on the commando, right? Ooh, that was too spicy. But whatever, we got the medal. I don't think we'll get another one. But Jim Bob is out of here. And yeah, like I said, this is a fairly low effort mission. In that we have enemies. They are a little bit beefier, but it's nothing like super crazy. I'm sure on hard mode this mission is a bit of a pain because you've got 2 pyrotechnics to deal with, a gunner and a 200 HP commando, but I'm sure many of you in the community have been able to deal with it comfortably, right? I'm sure you've had no problems whatsoever. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was flamethrower. I got excited. I thought we could just take him out in one hit, but probably best that we don't. Still need to collect the other medal. And yeah, I'm gonna steal all his stuff. Makes the most sense, right? He's really far away. I'm actually gonna pinch the health over there too, because the last thing I want is for him to heal himself. So we end up with a dude that just has mortars. So I'm curious as to what happens now. I don't know. Maybe he'll take the risk. Maybe he'll skip his go. Either way, he don't have much health left. I can get this just about. Nice. There's the slip. And yeah, I'll just like throw a grenade over there or something. And yeah, that should bring him down to 15 HP after he takes his turn, skips his go once more. In fact, I can probably just skip my turn for the next 2 turns. It's not going to do anything anyway. Just shoot the wall. And let nature do the rest. In fact, my spy's going to take some damage, but whatever. It means we win. In fact, let's hide. It's always funny seeing a class that isn't the espionage getting a hide in. We missed that final medal, but whatever. We'll take the others. We get the survival bonus. Mission accomplished. On to mission 18. Oh, yes. It's Desert Breakout. Oh, actually, I remember this mission. This one is going to be an absolute doozy. We are still going to maintain our... Should I upgrade the spy? Should I do it? Yes, I should. And for good measure, we'll upgrade him to a saboteur as well, just because, in case. You never know, but I know for this one, I think we're only going to have about 3... Our first 3 pigs, I think. Look at that. The big chunk of Belliopolis coming up against the British. This one is an old version of Mission 6's map. And we are kind of hemmed in. So as you can see, aerial shots of the prison taken several hours after their capture. We must have hope that they make it out alive. So several members of your squadron didn't make it back safely after the last mission. Our spotters have confirmed that they were captured and imprisoned by the enemy. I'm afraid they're on their own. The area is too heavily guarded for us to airdrop you in. We just have to hope that they make it out alive. So, yeah, as you can see, the mission instantly starts because no one is parachuting in. You are with the pigs that were captured. You're kind of trapped in here, and you're absolutely surrounded, as you can see on the map. We have an engineer. Up top, we have pyrotechnic and a bombardier. On the far side, we have a surgeon. We have a grunt, and I think that's a gunner. No, a bombardier. And because we can't really do anything, we just have to wait it out. We have to let the enemy hit us. We have to let the enemy break open our imprisoned area. And yeah, I mean, overall, you know, this... Oh, I destroyed the crate, the health crate, man. All right, we've got a route out, kind of. Although I don't really want to use a jetpack right now. I would rather have that broken open. Here's an NG. He's not really a big target, but he's the closest one. Wasn't the best hit, but we'll take it. Yeah, so this map really works well when it comes to the synopsis of like a prison type mission. Didn't have that much to work with, seeing as this replaces mission 18, but thankfully have the building pieces available. There we go, it's broken open, so we don't have to... I didn't want to waste my jetpacks on getting out of that area. Just thought I'd keep them for a rainy day, for when we want to escape the outer reaches. Part of me wants to do a head jump, but I'm going to keep him alive, seeing as he's not really that important. And distance-wise, he can't do an awful lot. But we can at least delete some of the enemy team with some well-timed shrapnels, clusters. Deletes the bombardier completely, so that was a good 102. And we do get some medals in. And of course, I do have a sniper. Completely forgot about him as well. So 6 enemy pigs. My stomach is going absolutely mental. I'm sorry if the microphone picks it up. If you've heard any like rumbling or whatever, that's probably my stomach, because I ate breakfast before we started, and I'm just kind of soldering through to get this playthrough completed before I then eat some food. Which you may be thinking is absolutely mental, which to a certain degree, yes it is, but this is my commitment that I have to Hogs and to this playthrough. So I have some medical darts. I am going to break out, but I'm going to make sure that it lands on the minefield, which I think it did. I'm going to play it safe with a nice little old TNT. Get rid of the grunt because he's not really that important. So that's 2 pigs down. I'm going to need to get the guys off the top of the high ground shortly and hopefully finish this mission before the reinforcements come in, because if they do, it's going to be a challenging time, let me say, you know, for this mission. Again, I have a limited amount of brain cells left, even though we still have 7 missions to go after this. I just know that for many people that have played through Pinsmod version 5, this mission really threw a spanner into the works if you didn't come equipped with the right pigs. If you have a super shotgun, then it's fairly easy, but if you don't, it can be rather challenging, to say the least. Good thing the shrapnel was absorbed there. I do have some healing items I can use, and I'm probably going to... ooh, I got both. Oh, that's even better. Cool. So I got 30 HP, I got the tranquilizers. I'm gonna get out of here. Just fly up top. Need to body block somebody. Do I have enough time? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. We gotta play it safe. Hey. He's only on 93 as well, so he is going to need a heal at some point. There's just so much work to be done, so much damage needed. And with my guy in the corner, this surgeon really thinking about life for a while, but goes for the grenade, hits me direct. Okay, we will have health dropping back in. I'm going to use that as much as I can. I really want to gain the extra turn with this guy. Like I really want to jump on his head, but it just makes sense to get rid of him. But again, I think every single pig will drop a medal, which creates its own problems. But at least I have one dude that has basically 6 methods of skipping turns. He's got ×3 freeze gas and ×3 tranquilizer. So yeah, the sooner we can get rid of these guys, the better, including this surgeon. Oh, that was the worst cluster bomb of my life. And the sniper's still alive too. Forgot about him completely. Oh, there's a blimp. Hits the blimp. Doesn't even give me a crate. That is unbelievable. There's plenty of resources around. Now that we're back, I can grab this health as well. Jump on his head for good measure. Hopefully it's at least a 20. Yay, we'll take that 50. And then what I really want to do is roll a freeze gas along here. But I honestly don't think it's going to make it just because of the dip that comes in between these two. But I could... No, it's going to circle around. Maybe... Oh, I thought it could fly up to the surgeon, but sadly not. But at least we get the one. I might save them now for a little bit longer. In the meantime, this guy can just continue to munch on the medical supplies coming in. Another 20. I'm gonna kind of nosy on over somewhere over here. The jetpack should have destroyed. Okay, maybe not. Speaking of destroying, hopefully that's the end of the medic, maybe? Yeah. Surgeon's down. 2 medals to collect. That one is probably the worst placed one ever. But I didn't really have much control over their placement. So now's my chance to deal with the sniper before things get... Oh! That's a dirty maneuver into the minefield. Completely forgot. Once again, my own treachery ruining everything for me. Just wanted to collect the medal. Should be... Oh, we'll take those. We will take those. Not before gaining an extra turn. Although it should be the sniper next, I think. Please leave my hero alone. Oh no. Live! Live! Oh. Well, so much for air support, I guess. That was completely my fault. Okay, but now is the chance to... Yeah, hopefully that created a hole in the minefield that we can go through later on. Alright, I just got to hit him in the face with the rocket launcher. No other weapon needed. Okay, turn gained again. save that. Save that and get this guy with the full power hit. Because he hadn't taken any damage yet. He's going full power, I think. Yeah, no other thing for it. That might be short. No? Yes? Maybe? Okay. I'm still annoyed I lost the hero. But again, that was because of my own stupidity landing in the minefield. But we can take out this sniper. I'm going to use some of this little bit of the high ground cover. Get rid of him. That is a solid 90 damage. There's the other medal. This guy... Oh dear. Okay, I kind of walked into that one. Forgot he's a pyrotechnic. But only 30. Which is he on now? 65. So if we can bump him down. Yes, and again, hit him with the 20. Yes, there's the turn gained. That's how we do it. Okay, that was what I was, worried about. So I now need to make my way, preferably not into the mines again. I've got to make my way back into the middle. I've got a rocket launcher. That's what my life has come to. Single rocket launcher. I have the space. And I could bait him actually. Actually no, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with the poison. I'm gonna hit it over the top of the tree. You know, miss completely. Let it bounce back. No, that was a wasted turn. Oh, yeah, he's gonna hit me with the. Yeah, I thought he would. Please do not land in the minefield. Thank you. Alright, well now is the time to get rid of the pyrotechnic. I was saving that TNT because I thought that the commander was going to land on the high ground, but he lands in the middle instead, which is not the best, but I'm hoping he just explodes. And now we need to... Oh, hopefully he doesn't die. But now I need to utilize... Oh, that hurt. I need to utilize the buildings here. Yeah. Utilize the buildings, he says. I guess take the time to heal. Because he should try and snipe me. And then I can bring my other commando down to collect the crates and I don't know, try and bring us back into this, because we are low on health, but I have all of the I've still got the freeze gas and the tranquilizers. This is going to be a huge ask, but I think it is possible. I just need to make it count. Oh, I can't land in. Can't land in those. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're still good. We have officially damaged the commando by 20. We are still good to go. We can heal again. Just got to make sure that the blimp isn't directly above us. So we're near enough full health. We are just severely lacking the supplies right now. So this should destroy the wall, yep. And I'm going to slowly make my way back across. Again, I'm just so annoyed about the hero dying. That was so annoying. I need to get this crate. I need to hit him again. That Super TNT is going to be absolutely huge. So now I need to... well, let's see. That's his arm. Can probably tank one hit. Because with the Super TNT, that will drop him down to 120. And this could be interesting. Okay, that's fine. If we can get the hit in the right direction with the Super TNT. We can time it right. That's not the right way. This is the right way. Okay. But before I do that, no, I am just going to hit him with this. Hit him with it, hope he bounces back and lands in the minefield. That is the hope. I'm going to hope and pray that it works. Hopefully the wall blocks the damage. Yes. Oh, that's how you do it. I mean, I didn't collect the other three. Didn't collect the other 3 medals, but it doesn't matter because we got the kill. We beat the 400 HP commando. Jesus Christ. So that got us just enough to be able to promote somebody, but do we keep our surgeon? I think we should. I'm going to promote Pork up to a commando and move on to Minesweeper. This volcanic region of Beliopolis is the beating heart of the enemy stronghold on this island. They've strengthened their gun positions by surrounding them with a gigantic minefield. Leading an offensive on foot is suicide, so we've given you several armoured cars to get around in. Take them for a spin and see if that... take them for a spin and see to it that a path is cleared. Cool. So, yeah, this is perhaps the ugliest map in the entire game. But lava used to be a thing, and yeah, we gonna be collecting some stuff. Oh, medical balls, that could be handy. But yeah, the enemy are like comfortably just chilling, so I'm gonna try and nudge them. I think this guy has like a massive amount of health. Is he in the mines again? No, he's not. But he is on 410 HP. So, yeah, he's the guy that's on like 500 HP. And it's going to be a case of trying to nudge him into said mines as much as possible. In fact, I'm just going to make a beeline for him. Where is he? Is he to the right or the left? I think he's over here, yeah. So if I can push him into said minefield. There we go. It's not always as you kind of want it to be because... Alright, well there's 60 damage. Yeah, again... He's already down to 330, so that's not too bad. He dealt 80 damage in that last turn. And now that I don't have a duck... Oh, sorry, a truck. There is one over there, so I could just scoozy on over. Don't have as much time as I would like. Although I think I can use this walk line to get in. I wonder if we could finish this mission without even like getting out of the dock. Sorry, the truck. Imagine how cool that would be. If you could do like a no truck run. Where you stay in the truck the entire time. A no legs run. You just damage pigs by constantly going in them. Wait, that's not even my pig. Why is he there? How dare he? Destroy him. Oh, that's the spy, so I could probably just... Sorry, sniper. I think the TNT is... Oh, you son of a bitch. Do it the old-fashioned way. until he becomes a problem later. Best to get rid of him now. He's not even dead. These guys are going to be a pain in the ass, man. Good God. 300 HP for a pillbox? Are you kidding me? So we're going to have to wait for them to essentially run out of hits. Run out of hits? What am I even saying? Run out of ammunition. Until then, oh my god, this truck is already on 61 HP. So I'm going to use it to at least collect some health. For the good of my team, I'm going to make my way back around and scoot on over here. I'll use this on him. Oh, my clusters have been absolutely terrible. But at least he gets the commando out. Okay, I'm going to collect that, because the more health we can get, the better. Especially when they're big old chunky 50s. And now I need to go... How much health have I got? 124, okay. How much health have you got? Not a lot. Oh, come on, where's the knockback? 2 HP, are you kidding me? Jeez. Oh, he missed completely. I still have this truck. Alright, so I'll go for the 300 HP pig. He's still on 330. So I just need to correctly push him in the right direction. There we go. He can fly away. And land safely in the middle, of course he does. Down to 270, so with each turn we're dealing at least 80 damage. That's not too bad. And he's not the greatest with the mortar, but that's still 56 damage. Alright, now I get these careful head jumps so that the spy is taken. Sorry, the sniper's taken care of. Without falling in the mines. Just one more. Okay, please no. And then from here we will plod a lovely airburst over to Wolfie. If it makes it, yeah, just needs enough. Enough to nudge him into the big chunk of the minefield. Yes! Yes! Keep it going! No! Well, we got the kill anyway. Whoa! Take a look under the hood, quite literally. Ooh. I think I just heard some thunder. Extra spicy. Just had to get rid of the commando. I slipped down as well, just missing the minefield. Oh, just made it back up. How much health is he on? 82. My truck is not worth it, so I'm going to stay there. Kind of need this guy to jump out. Would be really helpful. He might hit his own teammate if this isn't accurate enough. Oh, very close. Hiya! We continue to ram Schnitzel. Take that as you will. This commando will... Oh, not another one. Just when I think I'm like making progress, the game's like, nah, enjoy the next commando, buddy. Wasn't really the damage I was looking for, but we'll take the 40 or however much that was. Oh no, my truck's gonna blow up. Yeah. Save me! Okay, I land safely. Thankfully. Naturally. The military has your best interest at heart. You there. Sit down and pay attention. Your life could depend on your footwear in any number of situations. He's still alive. Hey! There's no sinking this fellow. Good use of cover, that man. And as a last resort, just place these stickers outside an enemy bunker. That was terrible. It was close. I just needed to get the angle down a little bit more. You can tell I'm losing my mind, right? Oh, is he down to regular? He's down to regular pyrotechnic health. Like the exact amount you would need. Would you believe it? This is the point where I call in air support, because screw these commandos. I just need it nudged. I need him nudged slightly into the minefield to take care of him. We don't need any extra pigs. Simple. And he's dead. Yeah. If you hear running water, don't worry. It's currently absolutely tipping it down outside. Okay, so now I need to carefully back away, but also jump out. That was easier than I thought it would be. Get rid of the duck, we get rid of, the truck. I keep getting them mixed up. Get rid of the commando. And we gain another medal, but I don't even think I have... Oh, you... Please, thank you. What is this map? I do not understand. My brain no longer... Oh, there's still the guy inside the pillbox. Like, dude, please. Brain is really coming down outside. But it's certainly adding to the overall feel of coziness within Hogs of War right now. This is absolutely beautiful. Much like landing on top of the pillbox. Absolutely lovely. Throw down a cluster bomb and say good night to the pyrotechnic. Land in the minefield. No, you son of a... To 49. Don't you love the rain aesthetic? Again, I don't know, because sometimes my mic picks up on these things, but sometimes it doesn't. I think he's dead. He might make it out. If he's lucky, he bounces back across and back into the center. We are still in business, boys. Will these commandos fuck off? I want to finish this mission. I want to be able to eat food later. I don't want to be eating food at like 9 in the evening. But I'm worried that things are going to take a turn for the worst. There was a flash of lightning. My God. It has been like crazy thunderstorms the last few days, so this isn't kind of out of the ordinary, but the fact that it's all kicking off when I'm in the heat of battle right now is quite something. Now this guy can get out. Yeah, skip your go. Just get lost, please. I insist. I'm going to make my way over, get a better angled shot on this guy. Still have an airburst. Get rid of Speckman. I say get rid of Speckman and I completely hit it short. Ooh, that was a big hit, but only 30 damage in the end. Sadly, he is still alive. Comfortably on 63, so 63, 130, and 49 HP. Now, depending on where this goes, I could be one of two things. I could be dead, or I could be absolutely fine. And the answer is fine, but the minefield says otherwise. So, grenades are the perfect thing for clearing minefields. Would you believe it? I know I keep saying that, but that's what my brain is kind of defaulting to right now. You know when you're like thinking of something to say, there's that pyro dead, there's the other, oh I should have, why didn't I save the, gosh darn it, I could have poke that through. Don't hit the bridge, don't hit the bridge, don't hit the bridge. Okay, missed anyway. So we've learned two things. We've learned that this guy is still alive. And we have learned that grenades are the perfect minefield sweeper. Because you saw them bouncing along there. And just clearing every single mine available. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, fine. Well, this is where we get to have some fun. Because I very rarely get to do this. He's going to take every single hit from the machine gun. Every single pellet. And then he's going to bounce off my head and down. Sadly, not quite into the mines, but doing that with the machine gun or the heavy machine gun is always so much fun. How many pigs have we lost, by the way? Because I think this guy's going to die as well. He's still alive. Just. Up to 21 HP. There's not really much I can do other than bazooka. I just kind of hope that I nudge him in the right direction, but it doesn't seem to be working so far. He's down to 86. I need somebody to collect the medals in the middle to cancel out the loss of the survival bonus. Might have to be this man. Yeah, there's no way I can make it. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I didn't want to have to do this, but so be it. At least in doing so, we gain 3 medals. We gain it. We finish with at least 4 promotion points, which is not bad considering that we have lost at least 1 pig. I've lost track at this point. We're definitely going to lose Gluton, because this guy is not going to pass up the opportunity to take him down. That rain is so loud. He's dead. Yeah, goodbye. Good night. Sayonara. See you later. Cool, so if I can just not do that for a start. Yeah, that would be good. Worst mission in the campaign so far. No, but seriously, like, I hate it when heavy weapons like that, when they like catch on the top of the pillbox like it just did. Like, this should be simple cleanup for me, but I've lost about 1 million brain cells in this mission. And if I'm honest, I was not looking forward to it. Because I knew that it would... Oh, come on, dude. The one... Go on, slide off. Okay. I was hoping that it wouldn't nudge me off the edge. So hopefully with this placement, should be enough to end his life. Or not. Please, game. No, he's still alive. Yeah, just snipe me. He's gonna fall and die now, isn't he? No, okay, he's still alive. How much health is he on? 21, he's on the magic number. In fact, they're both on the magic number. They're both on 21 HP. The last thing I want to do is step on a mine. Overthrow it so that it doesn't trigger a mine. Cool. And then should be plain sailing and another medal. Yes, indeedy. If the bar could get out of the way so I can finish this. So he's on 23, not 21. And that should be it for mission 19. Thank Christ. Get me the hell out of here. Somebody bring me something ice cold. And of course that doesn't land on his head. It would land somewhere else, wouldn't it? What a mess of a mission. Alright, we're back up to 6. And I'm saying screw it, promoting our medic this time. Everybody be a commando except for Gerard. He doesn't get any promotion points because screw Gerard. Next up, East meets West. Our final step towards Austria has been met with heavy resistance from enemy forces. They have positioned themselves just across the river from our drop zone, but I wouldn't recommend charging at them all guns blazing. This region is home to some of the enemy's toughest hog veterans, so you better make sure every shot counts. And yeah, as we parachute in, we come across a saboteur on 500 health and another saboteur on 500 health, and that's why they say to keep your distance, and well, it's very much warranted. 1,000 health between them, but maybe slightly useless from a distance, I should say. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the pyrotechnic for now. Thanks. I had 2 large saboteurs for lunch, and now I have to eat them again. 500 HP. I mean, we have the huge chunk of water, but it's just going to be a case of getting rid of their heavy henchmen on the flanks, and then trying to do something with that. He's already down to 36. They've got the mash tent as well, which I know has a commando inside. I hope I didn't hit the floor. Alright, we're good. The commando is out. It is a 5v6. I don't think they have any espionage pigs. Again, putting the central focus around the espionage. And this was perhaps the worst mission I could have chosen to upgrade my surgeon. But we have a lot of crates. We've got a guide missile, which in comparison to the health of the enemy is very insignificant. So I'm going to use it on the commando instead. Seeing as he's now taken 95 damage in his first 2 turns. Just explode. Just end. Oh. That's so annoying. But at least he will be dealt with. How do you take on 2 500 HP saboteurs? Again, this is a perfect mission if you have, and indeed have saved, that wonderful super shotgun. But these guys are going to be throwing all kinds of shrapnels. Thankfully missing. I need to like blast them back into their little square of safety. Or just nudge them into the water. That's equally as good. So at least he's now below 400 HP. No biggie. A beeline for my... Is he even going to make that? He's got 10 seconds to make it over and plant the TNT. I honestly don't think he's going to. Yeah, nah. I mean, it was a good idea. Just very poorly executed. And he's going to pay the price now by being shot by one of my pigs. In fact, should I... I'm going to save that. Save that for the hero, seeing as he's already down to 104. We can delete this commando. Again, maybe my positioning isn't the best here, but whatever. We get a medal. So, yeah. Oh, of course he hits me with a 50. What else would he have done? Make sure that you utilize every single available asset that is dropped to you. Madness gas. I'd rather use the cluster. If I'm being entirely honest with you. Angle it down, make sure you get the power. And make sure you blast him back over the wall. He should be down to 200 and something. Well, 315. Still 815 HP to deal with. And this is what I was saying about my poor positioning. I've got 2 pigs fairly close together. Only a little bit of damage. I mean, seeing as... I've got to make my way back, right? I've got to go back to the corner, but seeing as they do not have it, I will utilize my air support on the 500 HP pig. Hopefully bring him down to at least 350 maybe. Well, I say that because I am running out of time. Oh, that was just terrible. It's going to catch the guy on 500, but I wanted to get the split between two. And how did that not run out of time then? I have no idea. It's still like 100 damage or so. It's not massive, but it's split between them. It's maybe about 170. So the other guy is definitely down to 250 odd now. But the other guy is still very much on 400 and something. So what are we looking? 416, 250, and still the full health pyro as well. And it's like once I've actually finished thinking about what I need to do, I then end up running out of time. So let's just drop this into Kendo. Good night to him. At least that's one pyrotechnic out of the way. Another medal for our hero to collect. The rain just tapping on my window, like some person's outside just tapping on the window. It's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Some heavy rain right there. Which is one game I've never played. Very, very close to the minefield there. I think I got a bit lucky. So all the grenades. Still got the guided missile, I suppose. I'm gonna keep him over here. It's not the most majestic position, but it will do in the circumstances. At least I'm not directly next to him. I thought he'd land in the water. At least he's on the tiny island. He can't go anywhere. This is where I'd want to close the distance between me and the enemy, but yeah, I don't know. That's not going to make it anyway. Okay, more crates. More crates for me. I'm just wondering whether there'll be any heavier weapons coming in at some point. I don't know if I chucked in like a super TNT or anything like that previously. Maybe okay, pickpockets not really that helpful. Yeah, it just because of the amount of health they have, it just seems like so little is being done. I dealt maybe pushing 60 damage there-ish. Seems like nothing in comparison. He's going to get 50. Ouch. Oh, thank God. Perfect timing. How much health am I on? 100 and, how much health is he on? He's on 80. That's not bad. Alright, well, I'm going to take it and push in. Got to take the chances, man. Got to make that shit count. Yes, especially with the 450. Gonna hit him with the... Oh, this could be close. Whatever, I don't care. Gotta take the chances. Gotta make them count. Blast him as far away from me as possible. Down to 79. He's back down to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. I don't know. He's going to hit by a TNT, but at least it'll nudge him away from these two, right? Now I just need to deal with the 344 HP of the other pig, and then we should be in business. I think I'll keep everybody else roughly at distance. It makes the most sense, given the situation. And boom! goes the dynamite. He's down to 295 HP. And can do very little. So yeah, let's talk about what is actually going on in this mission. Why there are two 500 HP pigs. Simply put, it's another instance of applying health pools, applying just things within the game that you wouldn't normally see, right? I'm just trying to think outside the box wherever possible, because we've played the... Oh, of course, now there's a Super TNT. We've played the usual of there being like high health, big, scary enemies. But this mod was very much kind of encompassing that idea of the opposite, where you still have those high health pools, but you apply them to the pigs that never really see them or would never get them. You know, applying them to the classes and the ranks that their health doesn't go that high. In fact, nobody's health goes that high, but it's so bonkers, bananas different that it's kind of fun, and it changes up the gameplay enough for you to have to think about the strengths and the weaknesses of the classes involved. Hence why we have this split between the engineers, who don't have a lot of long distance weaponry, but they are paired with the additional henchmen of the pyros, who can offer the mortars. And of course, if you get like mid to close range up against these very high health saboteurs, then you're going to have a bad time, which is why, as you can see, I'm keeping my distance, and it's fairly manageable at the moment. But also because, you know, this is mission 20, it's the end of Beliopolis, so I figured, you know, why not go all out, go crazy? Because normally when you play this on the vanilla campaign, you know, the surgeons are everywhere, it's not really that much fun. Okay, speaking of not much fun, I need to watch that back and see how much health he had. But I guess it's just handy that we collected the medals, right? At least that's what I'll tell myself when I look to go to sleep. Oh, alright. I mean, I didn't want the high explosives, but... Oh, the airstrike. I mean, I'll take that as well. Why is there an airstrike? What? This is mission 20. What? Since when is there an airstrike? I thought normally the pickup was like high explosive grenades or something. I don't know. This is all very confusing. Please just stop. I've hit myself, haven't I? I have. There was not enough time to get away. That shrapnel that killed me has just ruined my mentality. Did I hit myself? I did. Didn't I? Yeah, 23. It's not terrible, but... what even is this? Yeah, so he's down to 7, but at least he'll be away from him. And now I'm just taking care of 2 normal saboteurs. Ugh, what an absolute mess. It's a mess of a mission, but it has been fun. Until that happened, of course, and then now I want to cry. Oh, I'm being foiled by my own hand, as it were. Where you think it's over, and then the game, or me in this instance, throws myself a curveball, drops in a sniper and a medic. He's gonna throw some poison. I mean, these guys, because they're all grouped together, it's not that bad. Might have to take a turn to heal or something. Hope for the best. That was a little bit short. But now it's only the medic that has the most amount of health. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. He's all out of ideas. Speaking of, I can kill... Can I kill all 3 of them? I'm just looking at the positions here. No, maybe not. He is a fair distance away. But regardless, I'm going to take out the medic. Because the last thing I need is people healing. So we'll say goodnight to him, run the hell away. And yeah, probably should have used that a bit later on, but whatever. More medals. More people to kill. 45, 47, 44. All in the 40s. And that's another TNT. Won't be enough to kill him, I don't think. I've lost track of how much health my own pigs have. What is even going on in life anymore? It's taking quite literally every single resource available. This is the point where we can gain skip turns. We have saved the poison for the best possible time. In fact, we could get double poison here on both. Need to nudge him closer. And chuck this in between. Cool. And then 30. If I had maneuverability, I would do something with that, but alas, it is not to be. So we're just gonna chuck that over there, hit my own teammate, that's fine. Oh, just got the 7. Thank goodness. We don't have time for that middle. I don't have the patience, I just want to move on to Austria and move on to the final section of this campaign. And he's got another TNT up his sleeve. I think my guy's on 80, so he'll be fine. We only lost a single pig to the crazy shrapnel. I can probably collect that other medal. Just swim over. Get the other one. Only one medal left, but not enough time, not enough brain power, and yeah, just no. Cool. So mission 20 is done. That was absolutely horrendous on so many levels, but probably better when you're playing through the campaign, not all in one go. So up next is launch site, and it just makes sense to promote the rest of our team as we go, as we gain the medals to just increase everybody to a hero in preparation for the final mission. But until then, on to mission 21. So many of you will recognize this map. It is an older version of Mission 11's Saving Private Ryan, and perfect for what we are attempting to do, which is to remove the enemy from the area, because there are too many of them, and yeah, we need to launch our own rocket into space, because the enemy did the same thing to us, against us I should say, and are currently setting up their base on the moon. So we're going to get rid of this guy, push him off the top. There is a medal behind there. Oh, and of course, yes, the enemy has a 200 HP grunt, as you do, and a 200 HP gunner, which is equally as funky. So, yes, more and more health given to the enemy. And again, another example of the low health ranks coming through with said health pools, which I am somewhat regretting, to be honest. Have a mosey on up here. Just don't waste any time. And I guess try and take care of the ace, wherever he is. He's over there. I'll save the tranquilizer. Yeah, I'll just hit him with this. We have plenty other clusters to use anyway, so... Cool. Well, the ace is taken care of, so that should be a straightforward task now, because I don't think there's any other reinforcements that will be dropping in or making our life hell. I promise I'm not holding L1, this is just the game being the game. Oh, I forgot about the shelters though. It is only a pyro? No, it's another gunner. Okay, so it's the one normal health, high ranking pig with a brigade of smaller personnel that have high health but low rank. So yeah, it's not the worst, but it is going to take a fair chunk of time to whittle down their health. I'm hoping there's no like commandos or anyone. I bet there's a spy somewhere. Spy or a sniper. Bound to be somewhere around here. Should be a decent chunk. Go on, in the minefield. Yes! That's how we do it. All of the damage. What's he down to now? 5,733 damage as he makes a run for the crate that contains a jetpack, which he's now going to use to go and heal himself. No, he's going to hit my hero. Alright, well, if someone can get in there and collect all those yummy crates and all sorts of things, the medal as well, you know, that thing that's probably important. Oof, that was close. We will swing it around. I'm going to hit the grunt after this because he's also on fairly high health. That was a random crate as well. I don't see many of those. Madness gas. Interesting. Yeah, again, not the best bounce, not the best cluster. There's the spy. I knew he was there somewhere. I wish I had a delete button for all spies. He's the last person I want to be seeing right now. But the one thing I am noticing is the position of the pig on the edge there. I could probably nudge him down into the minefield. Although, is he... I think he's on top of the shelter. So I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm going to have to jump in, jump out. Okay, maybe not. Game, please. Oh, that's just the worst. And there's another one. There's another. He's a sniper, of course. 2 espionage. This guy's going to slide all the way down and hide. That's great. It's so annoying. But this is the perfect opportunity, actually, to whittle down their health. At least get the kill on the gunner. And then bonk the spy on the head with the airstrike. He's taken care of. A little bit of damage on the spy. Wait, did he just disintegrate? He might have done. Grunt's still on 120. I'm going to save the other airstrike for later and probably use it on... Oh, you are just the worst. Probably use it on the sniper in a bit. Or I could just take out the grunt and the spy. I don't know where he's going. Where are you going? You have an airburst. Use it. Oh, he's taken far too long. Silly, silly grunt. Part of me just cannot be bothered. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this guy in the face. Should hopefully nudge him off my commando. And then that'll give my commando the space to plant the TNT. Now, elsewhere... Ooh, he's very close to those mines. Just needs a nudge in the right direction. There we go. Cool. so launch him down to maybe 20 health. I mean, he's perfect at being poisoned. 15, that's the worst number we could possibly get. But at least we're keeping the spies busy. I don't want to keep them, have them like running around everywhere. Ooh, actually, that's perfect. Keep him in this direction. Hit him with the madness gas, and he should hopefully just run off the map. It's going to save us a lot of time, a lot of hurting brains. Goodbye, spy. Thanks for everything. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh my. He was quite literally on the like pixel perfect edge of the map. My god. Someone needs to scoop him off. Seriously. Anybody, get a knife, get a machine gun, I don't care. Just get him off there. I guess not before blasting this guy down there. Just to make sure. Just to deal more damage to him. Nudge him off there. Fling him down there and hopefully he'll make decent contact. Stick in the shelter for now. So hopefully it'll slide him down. Okay. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, he's definitely dead. There's another crate. He's probably going to pick it up now. No. Oh my god. He's shooting me with his weapon. I can't forget about the spy. In fact, it would be a good idea. Just to scoop him off the edge. Oh, he's back. Okay. We'll collect this. And then see if that does anything. I don't think so. Yeah, nah, so I think he's probably dead from this anyway. Regardless of if it knocks him off the edge of the map, it doesn't really matter. There we go. What should have happened the first time? So just two guys left. One of them doesn't want to play ball. The other one will soon perish. In fact, this is the perfect opportunity to use what I was saving. It's only going to be the one though. There's still 50 damage, it's not bad. Where is this guy going to go now? Dude, like, you're a 15 HP grunt, just stop. Leave it alone. No, anywhere but there. Dude, come on, don't be like that. Are you kidding me? Is that the 200 HP one as well? 147. Ah. Well, I'll take care of the take care of the sniper before then. In fact, if my maths was correct, I should just be able to snipe him, and then that should be it for him. Because if it was a full 50, then there should be enough. Then we just need to hope that the grunt comes out and plays ball. Please? No. He's being like that. He's being that guy. Would you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Especially the fact that it is now... it's 6:35 PM. We've been playing Hogs for a solid 6.5 hours now. This grunt is not going to stop me from getting to the final mission, so screw you. screw my own shelter as well. Screw those air bursts that he only ever used once. That's it for mission 21. We didn't need those crates. On to mission 22. The medals, I'm sure I should have collected the others. I'm sorry if it pains you that I'm not collecting the medals as you'd like me to, but I am past the point of caring. This is a proud day for our nation, lads. You are the first hogs from our country to land on the moon. But we must not get ahead of ourselves. We still have a job to do. The enemy have been busy setting up gun positions on the lunar surface. Destroy everything in sight. We cannot afford to lose here after coming so far. Also, since when does it snow on the moon? Well, seeing as this replaces mission 22 assassination, we can't really change the weather, so that's why it's a bit funky when it comes to the snow, and the poison, and everything else in between. This is an unused moon level, lunar themed of course, and once again I am talking so much that I lose track of where I am and what I need to be doing. So they have pillboxes, they have artillery, in fact just the one I believe. Same kind of setup as the default mission 22, minus the secondary pillbox. 150 HP. So everyone starts on this little old moon platform. Normally I would save this for a rainy day, but I'm just going to take it anyway. And instantly poison myself, because I am very good at this game. Now, the lunar surface, as you can probably tell from the mini-map, is absolutely covered in mines. So the craters are deadly, and you kind of want to avoid them wherever possible. Alrighty, we have our first man out. I'm surprised he ran out, to be honest. He stood next to it, so he's kind of asking to be hit in the face. I see there's, I think, a spy there as well. That little old crate. Okay, we've got the easy route over the poison water. I'm gonna take the opportunity actually to try and delete this guy, seeing as he stood right next to said crate. I don't think he'll be dead. He will be low health, cool, so we can gain the skip turn there. If he stays where he is, we could get the double, but I think he's gonna, yeah, trigger a mine instead. Solid execution as always. This would be prime opportunity to nudge him towards the explosive barrel, but I'm very self-conscious of my own pig's position. But then again, get the right amount of nudge, just a little old nudge. I don't know, maybe. Again. Oh, he flew away. But we get the big damage anyway. He's dead. Would you believe it? And he instantly skips his go. The artillery on 200. And 50. Just making sure the blimp isn't anywhere to be seen. There is another enemy combatant over here. In yet another crate, so we must blow it open once more and say howdy doody to spy number 2. I knew it, but I'm going to collect the crate over here, which is not booby trapped, thankfully. Taking the shrapnels to hopefully take out the pillbox. Go, so it is a saboteur. That is could be better, but and I I think the shelter is a little bit bugged. Originally it wasn't used. He has skipped his go finally, but for some reason AI gets a little bit funky with it. Now that I've got my hero up here, I can poison. Someone needs to... Oh, okay, I might do that actually. You can see where my brain's going with this. I'm going to try and get this guy out of here. I'm also going to take the opportunity to gain the extra turn, which I meant to do earlier, with the poison gas. Just angle the bad boy down, chuck it on over, and get the skip turn with the 1 HP left. Okay, that's going to be a TNT. You just need a well-placed shrapnel. And we should be good to go. Don't land on the mines. Please, I beg you. With him taken care of, let us, just turn our attention to the little old saboteur. You can take him out in a single turn here. 100 HP, no worries when you're a hero and you have a jetpack and a cluster. That is all you need in life. That might not be enough to kill him. Okay, it was, thankfully. That wasn't the best cluster in the world. But the 2 kills in a row and the skip turn. That's just what we needed. I need to get this guy out of here. The more damage we can deal, the better. The more we can convince him to come out of his shelter, the better. Should do a good job. Speaking of leaving, this guy refusing to do so. That should be enough for the shelter. That is, I think it's a surgeon, I'm not sure. Once again, Dimitri returns. Goes for the high shot. I forgot Sanglier was on... He's not on low health, but being poisoned and all, it's not exactly the best position. But we can delete the sniper, because, sorry, the spy. My brain, again, can't differentiate between the two, apparently, now. But either way, the espionage and pinks are dealt with. It's just the 2 left, so it is a surgeon. No, it's a medic, okay. Hopefully he walks over a crater, that would be kind of funny. No, almost. Ooh. No, that's not one. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. I think it's only on like 16 health or something like that. It's not a massive amount. Yeah, so... Just another armoured vehicle we have to take care of. Alright, the shrapnels are going to come out. They have to at this point. Gotta make use of it. Just need to make sure we get it on target, because I think this guy is not going to come out unless his vehicle is slowly destroyed. 143. Take this opportunity to heal. I don't think he's got a shot on him anymore, yeah, so he's probably gonna skedaddle. Or throw a grenade, either's fine. But at least he's now got a bomb directly underneath him. Pillbox is ready and waiting to be destroyed. So I might just look to do that in a moment after I have... I guess let's see what's over here. What is in the crate? Because if it's nothing interesting, we'll go with a heavy machine gun. The ball's not bad. But heavy machine gun will do. v5 still being very stubborn and wanting to leave. Oh, this medic is... Oh, he's gonna die. No word about it, man. No other word about it. Cool. Place this here. And say goodbye. See you later. I'm off. Down to the shops. I could really use something to eat right now. My brain is very much fried. Not as fried as the medic. Nice. So we're going to get the extra crates because the game thinks that the enemy is just constantly skipping their turn for no apparent reason. And the real reason is that they are too much of a coward. Maybe this will get their attention. Yes, it is of course it is a hero. Or an ace. It is an ace. And what do we do now? Probably airburst. My entire team is surrounding him. But if we can get the damage in... Nice. There we go. He's down. He's below 100 now. That medal is slightly too far away. He's going to kill at least one of my guys. But he might hit himself in the process. I was kind of banking on that happening anyway. And again, I'm past the point of caring. I've played almost 7 hours straight Hogs. It's like, I don't care. And he lives. He makes it to another day. So screw you, Ephraim. Just to make sure. Nudge him away from my own pig. Hopefully I didn't hit my own pig then. Is he okay? Is he fine? He's fine. So yeah, that is the lunar mission done. I think we have one more lunar mission before we come back down to Earth. But yeah, we are only 3 missions away. We definitely collected those medals. You saw it happen on screen, right? It definitely occurred. I don't know, we got the survival bonus, that's all that matters. It would seem the enemy have managed to expand their lunar operations faster than we first anticipated. Their last remaining base here is all that stands between us and total dominance of this dusty space rock. Give those enemies the boot and return to Earth victorious. So, continuing with the lunar theme, we're still on the moon. This time without the poison water, and this is the regular multiplayer map that everybody knows. It is, of course, Pigs in Space, but with the added bonus of a 400 HP grunt. Because why not, right? You know. In fact, I'm just gonna throw him in the opposite direction. Or not quite, but that was an alright cluster. That was okay. They have an ace as well. I mean, this is mission 23, so I wanted it to be, you know, fairly tricky with the usual suspects of the heroes, the aces, but also just to chuck a random grunt in there who's got a massive amount of health. I mean, why not, right? It's random, but it's like the grunt kind of acts as their bullet sponge, so you have to deal with the heavy output from the heroes and the aces, whilst at exactly the same time having to deal with the grunt. Or you can save him for last. Either or is completely fine. But also considering that the other enemies are currently hidden away. Ooh, I outdo myself sometimes. Yeah, considering that they're hidden away, I mean, there is still the usual 4. Ooh! Oh, yes! That's what we love to see. He just triggered the mine. Beautiful. Yeah, the usual 4 heavy hitters of, I think I've done 2 aces and 2 heroes, plus the single high health. Grunt, who's already down to 305 HP. So we will take advantage of that slight slip. That was a terrible, terrible cluster. I think this is another shelter that just does not want to work properly, or at least the AI want to wait for much, much later on, within the last 10 seconds of their turn, to then decide to skip, as you do. So he took 60, 90. Actually, no, I'm going to hit him with this, but also get inside here. What did that even give me? Oh, explosives, that's not bad. I'm going to try and take out this guy over here. Very nice, he should most definitely be dead. Which indeed he is. Absolutely marvellous. The medal will come down. Thankfully landing not in the water. And the pillbox shouldn't be too much of a problem. I have tucked myself away behind the shelter. Yeah, so that's fine. This hero will meet the same fate. Just going to bounce this across. He's not dead, but it's a fair amount of damage. Oh, good heavens. Anything but a grunt. Oh, but imagine this on hard mode. 400 HP gunner alongside the heroes. Just, no thank you. Grab this. The other benefit though, I guess, thinking of hard mode, is that you do still have the bridge over here, which I deliberately put in because I figured, you know, I believe it's indestructible. If it's not, then I am sorry for those of you who played hard mode and had to go through that horrible, horrible mess. But even so, we're taking it nice and simple. Just kind of waiting for the other heroes to show their face, collecting the medals as we go. Eventually he'll jump out. Maybe one day. Dum-dum-dum. May as well try and get him off there. I think I hit my own pig, but that's fine. And then, actually no, I'm gonna hit the pillbox with one of these, because I am sick of staring at it. And maybe it'll be enough to, no, not change his mind. It will be enough for me to yeah, in fact I think I'll throw this over and hopefully, okay, it wasn't enough, but whatever. We have another hero out and about. We need to take that health before he gets it. That's kind of the last thing we want. Good thing there's a wall there. I don't want to make the same mistake as he did. That's on the edge of a crater, so I think it should be fine. 20 HP, just beautiful. Hit him with the 45. What I mean by that is we've hit him with the 20. Now we're going to hit him with the 15. And then when he takes his turn, he'll lose the 10. So that'll be 45 damage. And of course, there had to be one absolute douchebag that ruins the party for everyone. It had to be the guy in the shelter, didn't it? With the 200 HP as well. You do have a shelter of your own on your side of the map. I don't think it has the same amount, but this is like the perfect place for fire. Okay, thankfully it remains flat. That was very, very lucky. I'm just going to poison him because he's kind of annoying me. Speaking of annoying, TNTs. Although he might swing around. Oh, okay. He actually has a brain. down to half health. No, you lucky son of a... Unexpected. Okay, well I think it might be a good idea to just delete this hero as quickly as possible, because, sorry, the ace. The last thing I want is for him to be... Oh, hit him in the wall, what a shot. Don't want him to be using his airstrikes or anything. That would be just devastating on so many levels. And once again, he fails miserably. Now we can get the head jump, and I'm hoping to gain the extra turn. In fact, no, I can just... I was thinking hitting him with the machine gun. But he's in such an awkward angle. I don't think I have much of a ledge to hold on to. Oh, yeah, he's fine. I forget. He's invulnerable. Nice talking about. Just hit me with an airstrike. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it like you mean it. Hopefully that won't be enough to kill me, but then again, I don't know. 100 HP. Yeah, only 50. Well, seeing as I'm going to gain the extra turn, I may as well heal. Now I need to pummel that shelter until there's nothing left, because the hero inside has been a right pain in the ass. So I'll take this opportunity to collect my medals, collect some health, as long as it's not booby trapped. I don't trust myself sometimes. And yeah, we'll go heavy machine gun. All those freeze gases. Plus, we have still, I think, at least one more guided missile. There's a lot to do. I think that's going to hit the wall. No, he's going to throw it over. Okay. Yeah, so how much did the heavy machine gun do? Try and keep it on this side. Hopefully not hit my own teammate. I probably am going to hit my teammate. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be enough for him to actually jump out. Finally, welcome! Welcome to the battle, young coward. Finally deciding to join us, are we, from your long sleep, Mr. Smith? Yeah, you hit me with that, but I assure you, you will regretty the spaghetti much later on. Especially when all of your grenades fall into the drink. I've got high explosives. I should probably use one of them on him. Because he's, again, just kind of annoying me, being a gigantic bullet sponge. And he completely misses the shot. It was a solid attempt, but alas was not to be. Now I'm going to hit this guy with the jetpack TNT combo. I'm going to hop in, hop out, hop in again, hop out again. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to hop in, hop out, and plant this. Yes! I mean, I'm going to hit my own teammate, but whatever. At least I'm dealing damage. That was so messy. Oh, how much did I get on my own? Only 14, really. And full damage. Crazy. But at least it will force him to, you know, fight. He's currently making a beeline for my commando, which doesn't fill me with much joy. It's going to be a TNT.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, he's not dead, right? Nah, he's going to be on 31, so... these two are just getting hit left, right and centre. Got a cluster bomb. I got a cluster bomb. Time to make it work, boys. That's how we do it. Yeehaw, I think he is dead. No, almost. Oh, as long as this guy doesn't... I don't know. Okay, so he's going to be left on 1 HP if this is a direct hit. Okay, thanks for giving me 7 HP at least. Okay, I've got... If I had a jetpack right now, that would be perfect. But I do have this, which is equally as good. I think if I prioritise the grunt, then I should get the splash damage onto the ace. I don't think it'll be enough to kill the grunt, but as long as it brings his health down significantly. 70, hit my guy for perhaps too much, and there's the final medal. And he's down to 66, and he's probably going to end up killing my guy because, you know, for the lulz. Yeah, so my commando didn't make it, but again, I don't care. We're almost at the end. It's now almost 5 minutes past 7. We can collect this final medal, and we can be done with this absolute mayhem that has been this mission. Yeah, I'm just going to say screw it. End it with the airstrike. Do it. He's poisoned anyway, it doesn't matter, he's dead. Let's move on to mission 24.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And with that, we move on to Lost in the Wilderness, which takes place whilst the majority of our teammates are on the moon, essentially. So the final area of Austria comes down to the Bratwurst Empire. While your lads were away in space, the rest of our troops continued to push forward through Austria. It seems one of your own has managed to get himself cut off from the rest of our main force. We suspect he's injured, with enemy units closing in on his location. Wherever he is, let's hope he makes it back to us in one piece. It's a desolate landscape out there. Lord, give him strength. And as you can see, I don't quite know why he parachuted in, but either way, the enemy is everywhere. I'm going to, hide for a bit. So we can kind of get to grips with who's around. And wait to see if we get gifted any goodies, because I believe there should be some health crates coming in very soon. There's the commando. Let's get everybody out of their hiding places. Engineer. 7, 6 or 7 enemy players so far. I believe there's probably a hero in there as well, right? Or is this it? I don't think I wanted to go OTT with this. I think there's the health I'm looking for. Should be 200. Yes, that's how we do it. So now we can go out and about, and we basically need to be stealthy. You need to pick your moments. And make sure you stay hidden as much as possible. Because... okay, that's a sniper. Yeah, because I need to also make my way down to the other health crate. I'm using every second available. And to hide again. Red Horse has no idea where I am. This will give us the chance to Collects the health. This will be another 50, so we'll have full 255 HP to battle against the rest of this team. I guess we'll start with the easiest of the lot. It will be the grunt. Take him out. The enemy didn't even know. What was that noise, they say, as I hide behind a tree. And yeah, considering that the final mission is going to be something crazy in and of itself, I don't think I wanted to go too OTT with Mission 24, especially because this is, you know, it's the same map, it's kind of the same flavor that I've been using from the beginning, and it hasn't really changed that much. Please? Yes. You're next, my friend. I'm afraid it's going to be game over for you. Unless the game says otherwise. I don't think that was enough to kill him, I don't think. Yeah, no, 5 HP. So yeah, the commando is... Oh, he's right behind, right in front of me. Yeah, the commando is probably the most troublesome of the lot out of this bunch. And yeah, I think Mission 24 is the one that has not changed at all. Oh, that's going to be full damage as well. Son of a... Oh, whatever. I'm kind of running out of ammunition. Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we'll just take out the bombardier. The tree was in the way. I didn't want to risk it with the airburst and completely fluff it up. I still have the airstrike, but I'm kind of self-conscious of enemy heroes in case I do, for some reason, send out reinforcements. I don't think I do, but you never know. Whether or not he can get a shot away. He's got 2 seconds. It is an engineer as well. I do still have 200 odd health. It's now less, obviously. And I'm going to slide all the way back down, of course. I'm going to stay on this far side, I think, and just target the commando. Make him enemy number 1. This might get all the splash. No, just the 40. Again, I do have my air support, which I might use in a minute. Just depends how I'm looking in the next, like, 2 turns. Oh, perfect hit on his own teammate. We love to see it, but this is where the trouble really resides. This is going to have to be a snipe, followed by another snipe, and then the commando is dealt with. Oh, and there's the sniper as well. It just gets worse. That's why you have to be really tactical in your thinking. This guy's not going to have a sight line, so he's going to end up just skipping his turn. Or throwing poison gas, that works too. In fact, I might do that on said sniper in a minute, or after I've sniped the commando. Because then the position of the NG and the pyro are like perfect distance away for air support. So with the commando down, it's 1 versus 4. Fight my way along. Just depends where this guy goes to next. So yeah, he's going to move away. So I would prefer to use air support when the pigs are closer together, but he's not going to have enough time again. Interesting. Very interesting. I might continue with hiding to avoid damage. Oh, actually, I've got a good idea. I have a very, very big brain idea. So throw this at the sniper, and I'm hoping He will snipe his teammate. Oh wait, it's the medic. But even so. He's manoeuvring this way, that way, everywhere else. I still know as well, don't forget that you can... Oh, he's looking to heal him. Interesting. That's not going to make it, but... Yeah, don't worry. When I go to face up against the surgeon... Are you... These are not funny. Seriously, that was not cool. He's on 49, so he's just gonna hide. Yeah, and I think I might do the same. Kind of chill here. Technical skills go. Hit him with the airstrike. Probably wondering why am I not using that on the engineer. And the answer is because I don't want to. The Pyro's got more health right now. And does it really matter as long as I play my cards right? It's only 50 anyway, but I guess any damage is good damage. I'm hoping if this guy does decide to go for me that he ends up hitting his teammate, seeing as I'm stood right next to the sniper. But he's not going to have time to do anything. He's got a second to get this away. Oh, he's so lucky. So lucky. No, what? Like 11 damage. Ridiculous. Alright, well. Do a heavy machine gun. Although that probably was not a good idea. I was hoping that I'd be able to deal extra damage on him, but now that I've got a low health pig to deal with, and a surgeon nearby, yeah, I figured that would be the case. TNT would be wonderful right now. I need to... I'm just going to deal damage. Down to 60. Oh, he's going to fly all the way down. It's going to be the Pyro next, which I maybe should have hidden from. No, sorry, the Sniper. I'm forgetting. He's hiding. It's fine. Continue the damage onslaught onto the Engineer. And then I think before I decide to take on the Sniper, I will proceed to damage, oh dear, the enemy Surgeon, because otherwise he's just going to keep healing the Sniper, and we really don't want that. I really don't want this either. That's going to be at least a, 56. Oh, and the slide down. I don't want to be down there. Leave me alone. So I think, yeah, whenever the Pyro takes his turn, that's when I'm just going to hide. There's no point overcomplicating it. In fact, I'm just going to hide now. Whenever it's the NG's turn or the Pyro's, I'm just going to say, nah, screw you. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm going to get into a better defensive position. And I'm going to heal for the last time. So this is my last full amount of health. Seeing as he is far away, he's not going to have enough time to really do anything. Yeah, okay, cool. So I can now take out the Engineer. It will be the Sniper next. So I can probably maintain this position up here. Just drop this down onto his head. That's not far enough. No! I'm really making a meal of this one. Okay, so yeah, the Sniper is consistently gonna just hide for me. I'm gonna hide too, because pyrotechnics scare the hell out of me. NG. With a little bit more power. Just enough splash damage. Doesn't need to be perfect. Unless he decides to maneuver and, I don't know, kind of move out of his comfort zone. Kind of need to bank on that clock getting down to 5 seconds to stop him in his tracks, as he is doing. And attempting to heal his teammate who is hidden. So, I mean, you can use those resources, man. I do not mind. I'm going to maintain the sniping from here. Oof, the pressure is so intense right now. I mean, he's only a pyrotechnic, but man. Just trying to keep my health going. Keep this freaking sniper away from me. He's getting closer. But again, it gets to that 5-second mark and he has to hide, so... I don't want to chance it again. I'm just going to angle this down. Full power. Full crazy shots. Only 26. I am going to pay the price for that. Probably should have sniped. So unless he takes way too much time to do anything, he is currently maneuvering. He's got 2 seconds. He's gone full power. Alright, only 12, and I've just realised there is a crate there for me to collect, but I have slid all the way down the freaking hill. The crate's been there the entire time, and I just have not realised. But it's okay. We play it safe, we play it easy, and we'll get through this in one piece. I think he's looking again to heal his teammate. Yeah, it seems to be his default position. If he can't do anything, then he will just look to heal. But now we can collect some new supplies, which will be very, very helpful. Flamethrower, that's going to be incredibly useful later on. For now, let's just get over the line, finish off the pyro, and now we just have the sniper to deal with. Because the surgeon on his own, if he's just going to shoot me, I mean, the tranquilizer can be kind of a problem, but other than that, we hopefully should be okay. Ooh, as he walks up the side of the cliff there. Eek, that was not very pretty. So I gotta take a chance here. Oh no, because then he's just gonna heal. He's just gonna heal him, so I need to like run away. I need to run away. I need to hide. Then I need to find the time to heal. I need to find the time to heal during the surgeon's turn. And then and only then. Yeah, he's gonna skip his go, okay. So now would be the time to damage him. I don't know if this is a good move or not, probably not. If it can nudge him far away enough that he just leaves me the hell alone, because he is on low health also, so he won't have the speed to get to me. There he is. He does have a sightline. He does have a very big sightline, and now I'm worried because the medic's going to be able to heal him. Oh. So I'm going to have to take a chance and try and take him out from a distance. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay. So if I can keep this distance and I can get the snipe, then hopefully that should be good. think I got him. Yes, indeed. Alright, so it's me versus the surgeon. But I think I can utilize this time to bump my health back up. He's slightly too far away, and he might take too much time in thinking about what to do. Because again, it's going to get to 5 seconds. He's going to realise, and yeah, he's going to throw. So that's going to give me... It's going to give me at least a turn. To heal, maybe? Yeah, alright. We've got to utilise it. We've got to get as far away as we can. And maybe bring him down to the... Bring him down to the low ground. Because I would love to hit him with the flamethrower. Dealing 110 would seal it here. I mean, he's got a sightline on me. It's just whether or not he can make it work. I don't know if he has any more grenades. Because if he can use up all those grenades... He's got no more. He has no more grenades, which kind of gives me the opportunity to heal myself up. That will make it a 1v1. Kind of an even 1v1. And I'm feeling a lot more confident in this now. Because again, the only thing he has up his sleeve is the tranquilizer. And it's whether or not he uses that, but... Oh, he don't know what to do. He's on flat ground, and you know what we have to do in that situation. Call me cheesing it. I really could not care. After like 7 hours of Hogs, we gonna go with the full 110! Or almost the full 110. I don't think it was the maximum, but even so, 54 HP. I forgot he has a rifle burst. He didn't even hit me with all of them. The fact that it's come down to a 1v1 is so cool. This is honestly... like, awesome. Alright. I'm just making sure that he can't pull any crazy tricks. Again, he has a tranquilizer, but it wouldn't be enough, even with a rifle burst. He has to concede. He's going to get to 5 seconds again, and he's going to think about it. He's going to have to turn around. He has conceded. He doesn't even get his rifle shot away, and I will finish him off like a true Hog Chad with the sword. And just like that, it only took us 7.5 hours, but we have made it to the final mission of Pins Mod version 5. Oh, my back is killing me, but I am ready to finish this off. So here we are, the final assault, and we get to promote Gluton up to a hero. So we finish off with 4 heroes, a commando, in fact 2 commandos, and a gunner. And Gerard, I mean, yeah, we'll give him the promotion. On to mission 25. Don't forget, I am not really caring about the survival bonus going into this one. I will try, of course I will, but at the end of the day, it's going to be a tough one, because this is our final destination, lads. This is what our nation has fought for, died for, and sacrificed for. Today we claim what is rightfully ours. We take a stand against the coalition, and we end this bloodshed right here, right now. Your nation thanks you for everything you have given. We stand behind you on this one. Now get out there and fight. Fight like a pig. Yes, so there are plenty of supplies, and we have our beautiful little old trench coats going on. But, do we also have a pillbox? I've forgotten how I did this one. No, we don't. Okay. Well, it's going to be standard procedure. I'm going to have to get this guy out of the pillbox the usual way. And you all know who's going to be inside. It is the man, the myth, the legend. It is Mr. Izzy. As he jumps out, look at his stupendousness as the Grand Emperor. So everybody else is a bombardier, and as you can see, everybody is from the Frontschweiner booklet. We have Sir Hamford, who is actually one. I don't know what happened there, but I was freaking out. I don't know if this is because of Duck Station, you know, the extra settings or what have you, but it has royally screwed up the textures of the other teams. When I played this originally, it was done on EPSXE, which I think we might have to switch to. Alrighty, so through the power of cheat codes, I have switched over to EPSXE, and hopefully this time around we should be able to finish things off with the final mission. Again, the main bulk of testing that I usually do on my mods is done on EPSXE because it is technically on lower settings. So when it comes to the higher settings of Duck Station, that's where things can get significantly more tricky and are a little bit less predictable. So you can see that Grand Emperor Izzy is just chilling. And we tried it last time, but we'll go with the same method as before. This time it's a better angle. I'm hoping that everything should be fine. Yeah. No weird freezing this time or any kind of weird nonsense. He does slip off, but he does not end up in the drink, unfortunately. And with the 2,500 HP that I have to deal with, it's going to be one hell of a ride, to say the least. But alongside all of that damage, we also have the standard 200 HP from the other enemies. And this is Washington the Third. Washington. The Americans. So we'll treat them as we do the usual legends. Hit them with both the jetpack and cluster bomb combo. He will survive, but only just. We have Sir Hamford of the Great Riptane. And yeah, those mortars are going to be a pain. I'm going to try and keep things to a minimum. But we do also have other crates available as well, including Super TNT. That's just casually sat there. So we may as well get that early damage onto Mr. Izzy, preferably not walking over the minefield. Just plonk that over there. We are going to need somebody to jetpack into the pillbox, because the sooner we get our hands on that, the better. But this will at least bring him down to 2,270 HP. He is finally poisoned as well, which is even better. And I think the more damage we can deal with those Super TNTs, the better. So as I was saying, with each kill that you get on the other enemy pigs, from that you will then be gifted a crate that will drop down. So I need to basically separate my forces once again into those who are targeting the other enemy pigs and those who are targeting Grand Emperor Izzy. And of course, plenty of health. That wasn't the best cluster in the world. Still on 107. And once again, another mortar. I need to keep it to like gun distance. It wasn't the most amazing shot. No splash damage for me. I also really need to maneuver my two pigs away that are really close together, that have been taking hits. But for now, we will maintain this strategy. How much health am I on? Am I on the default? Okay, I'm on. Good thing there's a health crate here. Well, there's a part of me that is very much tempted to try. that was terrible on so many levels. At least he's almost down to 2,200, right? That's what counts. As I mentioned before starting this, oh god. Oh, please, Swill, if you could save me. Didn't really. My heroes are not having a good day. And my grunt is here as well. Oh goody. Alright, well my grunt can be the freeze gas man. He can be the one to just keep Izzy quiet while we deal with Schwartenhorst. He's going to continue to pound both of my pigs that are close together. I'm not liking this at all, because one of them is like definitely going to die. It's great that he hit his own teammate, but... and we get the pickup as well. Yeah, he's really low health. And there is... How much health is he on? Show me! Game! Okay, the game has officially broken the health, so we now have absolutely no clue. We just don't know. So we're gonna... Okay, there it is. The health has returned. I'm gonna continue to chuck this over. Now that's the cluster we were looking for last time. So is he now below... almost. Okay, he is now below 2,000 HP. That's what we want to see. And next up, what we want to see is me inside the pillbox. But not before collecting the crate on the side. 4 tranquilizers, those are really going to come in handy later. For now, I should probably get some damage onto this guy over here, because he hasn't taken any yet. So he's down to 160 at least. Although, yeah, that's not good. That is not good for so many reasons. But at least the pillbox is now the target, and that has enough armor at the moment to not be too much of a problem. And he hits his own... He hits Izzy again. My goodness. So, he's on 92. Do we have any crates available? No, we don't. Well, seeing as he's on 92, I need to go for Schwartenhorst because he is sitting comfortable on 200 right now. Preferably need to nudge him off the edge, but I somehow managed to keep him up there. No idea how. He's going full power. He might completely miss and just hit Izzy, which he has done. The AI is really helping me out here. I'm the one dealing most of the damage onto these guys. Got some health drop. I'm going to... Oh, well, I was going to say goodnight to one of these guys, I think. Although we will... Oh, actually, okay, let me think about this. Let me think. So I'm 180. So this won't blow him to smithereens, I hope. But it should keep the super shotguns intact, maybe? Yes. So if he falls back down and my frame rate doesn't die... Okay, we have super shotguns on the menu. Okay. This is very much game on. We can take care of the Russian pig over here. I think, yeah, I'll probably keep him locked in. I'm keeping that health crate there for my hero that's on very low health, but using the Pekis move, of course, keep the body block going. Don't kill my hero. I'm just hoping the splash damage from this doesn't go crazy. Hog, if... No, he's definitely dead. It's going to hit the top, but that splash damage, yeah, it's enough. So we don't get the full 100% survival bonus. We which now means that that health crate is up for grabs. I am going to grab that other crate, which I believe is an airstrike or something heavy hitting. Oh, that's a jetpack, okay. So some nice maneuverability. Actually going to go up here. Oh dear, that was a bad move. Bad move. No, I'm too slow. I was about to turn my attention to Schwarzenhorst, who is now going to have an airstrike. Okay, rocket launcher. Thank goodness. That could have gone horribly, horribly wrong. It's just what he decides to do from here. He might just go for the pillbox. He's kind of thinking about it in slow motion. Okay, goes for my grunt instead. I mean, if this goes over his head, that would be appreciated. 28. Really need to keep him alive because he does have the freeze gases. So, the more of those we can utilize, the better. We're going to keep him away from the water. And keep Emperor Izzy busy. And some freeze gas. Ooh, don't want to freeze myself now. Yeah, we'll keep the damage on Hog going. This pillbox is good for something, I suppose. So he's down to 120. I've got Washington still on 91, but I've still got a 250 HP pig. He's going to overshoot again. Oh, he's out. That's a shame. He's going to be poisoned. No, my hero. Oh, he could go and collect the, go get the health crate, maybe. I don't really have anything special to use. But again, I should probably make this guy my target. Do I nudge him into the middle? Or do I just completely fluff it up? I mean, he's off the high ground, but at what cost? The body block coming in handy, Pekka's move going well. This is where we make it count. This damage doesn't really mean anything, but I'm just observing the super shotgun over here, because if we can utilize this, we can blow him off the map. This is going to be huge. This could be massive. It is! He's over the top! And he's there! We've got him! Grand Emperor Izzy is toast. The hardest part of this mission is done, and we just have to play cleanup against the rest of his squad. Super shotgun just coming in clutch. Very much so. Oh. Do I take it? Yeah, I'm going to take it. It's like, do I take the risk? The last thing I want is spec of healing. I want him to lose a turn. And that'll push him down to 22 HP. Oh no, 15. What is mathematics? I will never know. But we can't get too complacent. We still need to finish off these remaining enemies. And the fact that our grunt is still alive is quite something. Freeze gas is going to come in handy against anybody, really. The two jetpacks here are going to be even better to push this guy where I need him to be. And it's actually my commandos that are coming in clutch. I mean, that wasn't the best hit with the jetpack. In fact, it hasn't really maneuvered him at all where I want him to be. But I'm going to keep the body block, kind of. Nah, screw it. We're just going to go full blast. Full pelt. And hopefully get the kill. Which we do. Sees off Schwarzenhorst. And leaves 3 pigs remaining. I should mention, or I guess I should apologise to those of you who have been playing version 5 on DuckStation and you've kind of gotten to the last mission and that has happened to you. I do apologise, I really do. I think maybe some more testing is needed on lowest settings perhaps. I mean, I was playing it in 4K, whereas this is kind of default PSXE vibes. But either way, I apologise for not doing other testing on other emulators. But I hope those of you that have played Pinsmod version 5 have enjoyed it and haven't encountered too many problems with it. It's one of those things where Hogs is such an old game that when you modify it, it brings with it it's just a whole host of problems within itself. Some that you just can't foresee in any way, shape or form. So I do my best, you know, I try and make sure that things are working. There have been issues in the past, but I think we overcome them as a community pretty damn nicely. Oh yeah, I can use airstrikes, although my airstrike appears to be broken. See, just like that, shit like that you just cannot foresee. Ooh, the frame rate is painful, but he comes in with the clutch hit down to 7 HP. I think it's just the massive influx of pigs from both teams, the high health pools, and if you then crank that up with really high, not frame rates, but just really high settings, that's where everything starts to kind of crumble. I think that's no, that's not my grunt. My grunt is still alive. I think that's the main task right now. Keep the grunt alive. But we're going to gain 2 skip turns here, because I'm going to get the head jump combined with the poison. You're probably thinking, well, why don't you just shoot him? It's not as fun. It's not as fun as seeing all these pigs perish, because that will leave us with a final shot to take out Mr. Washington III. Speaking of, oops. Well, with the bazooka, if I miss, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, too short. I hit the head of the swill. All the things. And yeah, can't really finish anything off in style. Don't have any fancy big weapons to use. It's just going to be a simple shot to finish it off. And ladies and gentlemen, after what was almost 8 hours of gameplay of Hogs of War Nation's Assault Pinsmod version 5, that is going to wrap it up for this playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed, and once again, if you did have any issues on DuckStation, I do apologise. You can gain access to some cheats via Cheat Engine if you ask about in the community. There will be quite a few of us that can help you out with gaining access to said cheats. But yeah, we got the survival bonus. That's all that matters. I'm going to have some food now and chill for the rest of the day. Or the rest of the evening, I should say, because it's been a whole day of Hogs. And yeah, let me know your thoughts on everything in the comments below. And as always, in the meantime, I will catch you guys later for the next one. Peace out, everybody.